Scrap-A-Thon. How are y'all doing?
We check. Gaytan better not be first.
She might be. Okay.
Let me go look.
How are y'all doing today? You adjust my camera here. So I hope y'all are doing well. I got all my little things here to start my Scrap-A-Thoning, y'all. This is going to be quite random because it's going to require me to just place stuff and glue it down on my masterboard, right? So I'm going to try the masterboard for the first time. And I was like, ooh, let me do a practice one. And then I said, you know what? Don't do the practice one. I want this to kind of be like really genuine where I'm like oohing and on, and maybe I can cut them down and make tags out of them. So this right here is some cardstock. So I'm going to use this. Some people said that I could use like the calendar. I guess the calendar covers. So I think that would have been another option. But this cardstock would be fine. And then it looks like this on this side. So hopefully.
Tracey, guess who was first?
Who?
Sarah Slagle.
Oh wow, Sarah, go ahead.
Sarah.
So yeah, so that's what's going on right now. So I'm gonna get a little bit closer up. Hold on one moment. Let me just get in a little bit closer here so you can see all my stuff.
Your stuff is.
I was recording yesterday, so my desk is somewhat a mess, but guess what? I'm going to be crafting anyway and using those same scraps. Actually, Bill, hold on I got to get my little scraps from here. Hold on one moment. Hold on one moment, y'all. Just get adjusted, because once you start pulling out scraps, at some point you have to stop yourself. You just have to. Otherwise, you'll just keep pulling stuff out. You'll keep pulling stuff out. And so I have a bag of scraps here as well. So I'm going to start with some of the larger ones, and then I'm going to work with smaller pieces. So that seems like it would be good, because then you can see the small ones on top of the larger ones, and then. So we'll see how it goes. I'm doing my masterboard into separate pieces of paper and putting them into a binder. Very good idea, Jill. Good idea. So has anyone done this before? Eileen, go get your cereal, okay? So yeah, we're here from 11 o'clock till 3. So y'all, if you need to take a break, it's okay. We're just here to have fun. If you're here for the first time and then you like what you see, think about joining us. Subscribe, like, share. Tell your friends about it. Hey, y'all, I saw this really cool channel with this couple, Tracey and Bill. And I like what they're doing. Okay, so I'm going to stick this over here, y'all, because guess what? Usually when we have the Scrap-A-Thon, we do a sale during the Scrap-A-Thon. So we're having a sale in our Mindless Crafting store at mindlesscrafting.com. So if you would like to visit, I'm going to put it over in this corner up here. There it is. Hopefully it doesn't get lost in all the scraps.
So what does it say?
You can actually, the nice thing about this 10% off is that you can combine it with other discounts. And the discount code is Scrap-A-Thon. Is it space discount 10? Or just Scrap-A-Thon
it's just
discount
like it
10?
Looks. Scrap-A-Thon space discount space 10.
So that's what they have to put in.
Just like
to work. Okay. And all caps, right?
Well, the word was so long, I felt like I should put spaces so as not to confuse people.
I would have just put scrap 1024 or something. I don't know.
Well,
anyway, that is the
No,
discount code for that. If it doesn't work, blame it on Bill.
and you have to understand that is a really good one because those retirement stamps are already at 50%.
Oh, yes, and you'll get an extra 10%. And this will end,
Yeah.
I think, 1 hour after the live stream. This will end. That way it'll give you time to shop. So we'll be on till 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern.
I think it goes 2 hours afterwards.
Oh, 2 hours. Okay, Bill has it for 2 hours. Okay. I'm busy in my craft room. He has to work that out. Okay, y'all. So I got this big piece right here, but I don't want to use the whole piece. So I'm just going to start ripping stuff up. Right, and applying it because I don't want to be thinking about it, y'all. Ooh, look how pretty that looks. See, already thinking. Already thinking, okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and I got plenty of glue. I'm going to use my glue stick, and I know some of you probably use something else, but I'm going to use my glue stick here. Yep. And it looks like it's going to be raining today.
Dana.
It's Dana. Dana V. This was Dana's idea. Thanks, Dana. I'm glad you're here. Dana was like, Tracey, have you ever considered doing a masterboard? And I was like, it's a great way to use up your scraps. And I'm like, let me go. I've heard of them before, but never tried one. So here I am trying it.
Sarah Slager says,
and it's all Dana's fault.
Sarah Slager says 3 p.m.-ish. We know how you roll. You know what I'm saying, Sarah? Okay.
I'm going to just put that right there. And let's see.
Ty Williams is going to work on more embellishments.
Cut this piece off too. I think this piece is large enough too to go like right there. This paper is pretty. But I don't want to be using all of the same paper. I got to be mixing it up a bit, you know?
Christina told me I'll be listening while I clean the mess I made last night.
As long as
you're going to have to clean the mess you made today.
As long as it was your mess, right?
You might as well wait until after this. But if you plan on crafting after this, you might as well wait until tonight.
I got to tune into Biddy Penny's live this morning, and how fun was that? She has a good time on her channel. She's got a nice community on there too. And so I got to watch a little bit of her live. I don't get to tune into many lives because we're always so busy.
Vicky said, did you watch her on Craft Roulette?
I didn't. We didn't. Time is just not there. Trying to get orders out and stuff, you know, so. But didn't get to. I'll have to watch the replay. I did tell her I will watch the replay because I know she was on there. I don't know. This piece looks really random. I don't know, y'all. This is like, ooh.
Deborah Couture says, I have to complete 6 cards for the kids today so I can mail them on Monday. I'm interested to see the masterboards and how you use them.
I'm going to try to cut them down into tags, and then whatever is there, that's what I have to work with, you know? This is truly mindless crafting also. So let's see. And I don't mind these open spaces because I can take my smaller scraps and fill them in. So right now, this is fun. This is kind of like collaging kind of stuff. When I used to take the magazines back in the day and cut them up. And cut them up and just paste them, you know, glue them somewhere. I don't know where, but
Guys,
it was just fun using the magazines.
I'm armed with coffee. I armed Tracey with her coffee. So we're ready. Hi, Dorothy. And Mrs. Piper.
So let's put this there.
Honey Moore says, I'm back. I was watching Biddy Penny.
I know. I was watching her this morning.
Gaytan says to Joy Brown, "Ça va bien." That's French. Huh?
Ça va bien.
Ça va bien. Say it again.
Ça va.
Ça va bien. Lion on the Star says, I have 2 cards to make for Will. One for Valentine's and one for anniversary.
We're going to see how this is going to work because I don't want everything going in the same direction either.
Vicky Jensen says, I have my coffee and ready for the duration. I actually started about a half hour ago.
Oh, nice.
I did 2 cups, Vicky. The first cup I poured over my head to make sure I was awake. Unfortunately, I was.
Oh, I need to put something down on here so I don't mess up my... I don't mess up my sheet. I need to put something else down on here.
Christina says, I've never heard of a masterboard.
You know what? I may be way behind because people been, I mean, I've seen a lot. There's a ton of videos. Haven't gotten to watch a whole bunch, but enough to kind of know like, oh, that's what they do with a masterboard.
Sissy Pan says she likes making masterboards and sometimes she even does a little sewing on them.
I've seen people sew on them too, but not me. Won't be doing that. I could drop a little piece somewhere in there. That'll be good. I don't want it to be too... Ooh, that flower is cute, though.
Joy Brown is having flavored water and Melba toast.
Excusez-moi. I got some paper, some newspaper in here that I've had in a box for a minute. So I guess I could put this down too, huh?
Seven Hoffman Girl
Some
says
old
she is
paper.
red tape.
Red
to learn about
tape.
these masterboards, okay?
Me too.
Vicky says these things make cute journal covers.
Learn by... You know what? That's the first thing I thought. I was like, you know what? These would make a good journal cover. I was thinking the same thing. Kind of like a patchwork, kind of hodgepodge full of stuff.
So you guys just gonna go bananas, huh?
To put down on my table because this is.
So those of you that are making masterboards, at the end of this, be sure to post them in the group. I'm anxious.
I would love to see, yeah.
What you all come up with.
I would love to see what y'all do.
Christina says after watching you, I'm sure I'll be inspired. You're already inspired.
Once it gets cut down, that's going to be where I really can see the vision. You know, sometimes you can't always see the vision. And you don't have to see the whole vision. You just have to keep doing it.
Until eventually the vision sees you.
Until the vision sees you.
They become one.
That's where we get stuck in life. We want to see the vision before it happens. But we don't have to see the vision.
You just have to walk in the direction of the vision.
Just have to walk in a direction. Just walk and see, like all of this, I'm not concerned about these little pieces here because then I have tiny pieces and I could just put them in between whatever. But hopefully my masterboard doesn't look too neat.
Vicky Jensen says, just get started.
Just get started.
Yes, Eileen Moore, we're making a masterboard. Life
lesson, right? I'm so glad I got the chance to tune into Biddy Penny's. I didn't realize she was doing a master board, but I saw her on live and I was like, ooh, this will help get me a little bit of inspiration.
You've heard of frankenpaper?
Why does that sound familiar?
Is that what this is? So when you're done with this, Sissy Pants, is it called frankenpaper? She says the frankenpaper is really fun if you add the stitching, sewing stitching.
Oh, is it?
She says sometimes you can make snippet rolls out of them or master rolls that can be embellished with lace or other embellishments.
Oh. So can I just glue the lace down if I don't want to sew?
Joy Brown, she says, maybe I'll get busy around 1 p.m. and make some healthy muffins, Bill. Chocolate chip banana bread with extra fiber and a cayenne pepper.
Oh, that sounds
like a Tracey muffin.
That sounds like my kind of muffin.
It's so healthy, I just watch her. I grimace just watching her chew it. Oh my God, she's chewing it.
Well, this is what it is, y'all. This is what it is. I have to accept it. This is how it looks, you know. Sometimes it doesn't look pretty, but you have to see. You have to see it, you know.
Zissy Pan says, I just keep doing them until the scraps are gone. I feel like I could write a book called Scrap Mountain. I have so many scraps and so much paper.
Oh, my glue keeps coming out, huh? Ooh, let me see. Okay, let's get this one on here. I'm going to just put it right here. because we're not trying to be all like straight lines like I would like to be. You know, I like to have my scissors and I like to cut my straight lines. But not today, y'all. Not today. Not today.
Hi, Diane Solomon. Diane says, I was ready this morning. I just poured my coffee a few minutes before you went live. And now she is ready.
She is ready.
Not ready, but ready. That's a deeper level of ready.
R-E-T-A-Y? Ready.
Yes.
Emphasis
Ready.
on the Y.
I am ready.
Red.
That's a deeper level of readiness.
Red-tay.
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll be on till 3, so y'all just relax. If you have to go use the potty, go use the potty, okay?
And don't take your scraps with you.
Let's put another piece right
Kelly
here.
says, I have to run to the post office.
Go to the post
Kelly
office.
will be here unless your post office is in another state. Barring that,
unless it's 3 hours away,
we'll
right?
be on until at least 3. Joy Brown says, I won't be grimacing. I'll be diving right into those cayenne pepper, extra fiber, chewy, dewy muffins. Tree bark infused muffins.
We gonna see what this gonna look like.
Oh, Deborah Couture says, I want to thank you all for your good wishes on Thursday. I got what I am calling a positive report.
Oh my
The
goodness.
doc said all the testing and x-rays show that I am maintaining and no decline. So I am
Look
in
at
fact
y'all.
blessed.
Okay, look at you.
Exactly, Deb.
Blessings. Good news today. Yeah, we need the good news today.
The 60 pants was saying she uses Fabri-Tac depending on what she puts on there, but you can use glue too.
Okay.
She uses the fabric one because it'll hold down the lace or any other type of stuff like buttons and all that.
Okay, gotcha.
Terry. Jill Pound says, I like the pop of orange in that, Tracy.
I'm gonna put a pop of Mindless Crafting blue, kind of greenish,
Yeah.
aqua green.
Where's the blue?
Look at that. Look, I'm gonna have some plaid sticking out of there.
Jill, where's John? She's like, don't worry about where John is, okay?
Right, I'm here. Let me stop. Yeah, where is John? Ooh, y'all look. Ooh, I don't get to use my scissor right now.
You know what I'm saying, Kai?
Use this. I just want to use this. I'm putting on my crafting
Well, you know what, Kai Williams?
shoes.
Sometimes when she gets bread and she's really into that healthy mindset and she goes in there, I can tell when she sees something that has the most fiber that she's ever seen. It has 73 fibers. Tracy, I can look at her face and she's almost salivating. Oh, 73 of them. Woo!
I'm not saying nothing. Okay.
I'm finna get this. But what about the Wonder Bread? What about the Wonder? Tracy says that's how you
wondering why your
right.
Be wondering why your numbers are high. You better put that.
My numbers have been
that
great.
Wonder Bread back.
You gotta admit, they've been really good.
With meds, yeah.
You know what? They've still been good. I've had times with meds and they weren't good. So hey.
Well.
Cindy W. talking about y'all have fun. Bye. Cindy W. come back.
Some people have stuff to do on this Saturday morning, Bill, or whatever time zone they're in.
Is not doing anything this morning.
Cindy trying to
Cindy
do stuff.
W. hasn't even drank coffee. She says she's heading out to play dominoes.
Oh, nice. How nice. Dominoes. I remember playing that back in the day.
Cindy, when I was in college, everybody played dominoes, except for me, of course. People even had their own special domino kits.
The
they
cases
walk around.
and stuff.
Yes.
You have the case, yeah.
Yeah, I got my dominoes. I'm like, man, I don't play that. I have this basketball right here, though.
Dominoes were big in the West Indian household. So dominoes, like, you do have a whole party
And Ryan says
dominoing.
her good husband, she could write a book called The Good Husband.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing food shopping so she can be on the live.
Tell him I said thank you so much. That is so sweet of him. He is a keeper.
And he finna come back home with all kind of stuff, okay?
Well,
fried shrimp, stuff he know he couldn't get if you was there with the Hawkeye.
Of all the things you said, you just said fried shrimp, huh?
Make sure you don't get, yeah. You just go watch that Scrap-A-Thon, okay?
Bill, stop talking for yourself.
That's what you do.
Getting that man in trouble.
Please. What time is it in? 3. I'll be back at 3:01. Hi, Tina Price Up says, I'm not going to be able to stay long, but I'm glad to see how to start the masterboard. Tina Price Up.
I got so many little scraps over here, y'all. I'm just tearing stuff up and having a good old time. Now, I know some people put this against the ruler and just tear it, but I'm just going.
So, Tina, what was your name before Price Up? Have you forgotten? It's been so long, I can't remember.
Let's see what we got here. Let me see what other little scrappity-dappities I have in here.
And Ryan says, that's right. That's the price you got to pay. It will be more than that's on the list. Norma Watson said, my husband went to the store for me and bought me some chocolate dipped strawberries for Valentine's Day.
How sweet.
And he knows the secret. You can't come back on the 14th or you will not be surprised. So you must pick a different day. For me, I have to pick a different month.
Surprising you, huh?
Joy Brown says, everything is great. I sold my first Etsy shop butterflies.
Oh, my goodness.
We'll be stocked in the store for more stuff.
Congratulations.
It's Joy Brown.
Joy doing her stuff. Happening in reality, because Joy's butterflies are amazing, okay?
Hi, Ann Guziak. Look at John. John said, your wish is my command. I just gotta
John, we thought
got
you'd
back
be
from the car wash.
building something.
Then
Look
it
at him
rained.
washing the car and stuff on a Saturday. Go ahead, John.
You know what, John? We pay for this thing by the month, so I don't care if it rains. I'll go. Look, I paid for this.
We go as many
I'm
times.
going right through this, and if it rains, when it stops, I'm gonna go back again.
Oh, how I wish that it would rain.
Rain. Hi, Donna Satterley. Kim Worthen.
Hey, Donna.
She says today is Mama's Beauty Shop Day, and it's storming.
Oh, wow.
So I won't be able to stay long. Aren't you happy?
That's okay. That is okay.
She didn't say she was sad.
Look at my hands already. Oh, look at that.
Hi,
That piece
Bertha.
looks cute. Oh, I'm going to put that.
Bertha says, happy
here.
Scrap-A-Thon.
Happy Scrap-A-Thon.
Kelly says, Tracy, are you going to cut that down into card tops?
I'm going to cut these down into tags. I think that would be fun. Cut it down into tags, right? It has a little piece coming up. Ooh, y'all. I'm liking this. I'm liking it. I can see. I'm happy right now.
Look at that. It looks like a serial killer
Tearing up
page.
some papers. Over here killing some scraps, okay. I get to put these smaller pieces in, filling these little spots here, right? This is fun. This is kind of...
I only tried this kind of
is
patchwork
soothing.
thing one time when I was in the 7th grade. I had this crush on this girl. So I got these there. I cut out some stuff from magazines. Will you be my girlfriend?
Wow,
And
how
needless to
creative.
say, she said no.
How creative, boy. I've never had anyone do that for me.
Her friends are like, girl.
Haven't had my husband do that for me.
The way he cut that out looked kind of wrong. That's what she told him. That's what her friend said. So I haven't cut out anything like that ever
for since. Anybody else, huh?
So I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do one of these, Trace.
Huh?
I'm gonna do one.
Oh, you gonna do one for me?
No, I'm gonna do one of these pages today. All I gotta do is glue some stuff on, huh?
You got 3 hours, babe.
I'm gonna do one.
You want to do it after I make my tags?
Vicky Jensen. Yeah, I do it at the end.
What Vicky say?
Vicky is my angel on my shoulder, over my shoulder, making sure I do right.
Jill, it's really satisfying. This could be an addiction here, okay?
Carolyn Watson. Carolyn said, I just started my craft channel.
This can be
Congratulations, Carolyn Watson.
Congratulations.
Kim Worthen.
Oh, let me get some of these other little scraps because I see some wood grains over here. I see some wood grain paper, y'all. Maybe I'll just put it somewhere in here. Wherever I see a little space right there, I'm just gonna put this. I'm putting on my... Why is that song in my head, Bill? I'm putting on my listening ears.
Well, you know what? Joy Brown says, yeah, get into it, Bill. You know you have the crafting bug in you now.
He does.
Well, you know what happens is I find myself looking at this, and I want to say, I would put but I know better than to say that.
Oh, you can say it.
So I know the only way around that is just to do my own.
I would put what you're working with what you have, right? So don't be that crafter. If it were me, I would have done it such and such a way. You're like, okay,
crafting police,
then go
get out.
Go do it such and such a way.
Get out now.
Oh, this piece. This little piece right here.
John Brown.
John Brown.
John Pound says, so you want to scrap today? Put up your dukes and let's scrap. Look at that. You can cut out circles on these. I mean, it's just so much stuff you can do. Now I want to get some of my little smaller things on here. You can add stickers to this probably. That's it,
I
Vicky.
need to fill in some of this too.
Vicky said you get inspired and then you want to put your own spin on it.
Right. That's what you do.
You know what would be interesting? Tracy, let me start one and then give it to you and see what you would do.
You ain't giving me that old ugly raggedy thing. Let me stop.
Seriously, let me see what you would do with it.
Why you ain't put me on the spot?
No, what I'm saying, I won't finish it. I'll just put down some stuff, and then you got to add on yours.
You know what? I won't finish it. It sounds pretty typical. Okay, darling.
No, but that would be cool.
I won't finish it.
Have a blend of imagination.
Yeah. I'll just start it.
Gaytan.
I'll just load the dishes in the sink, but you can put them in the dishwasher, dear.
No,
I digress. Sorry, I digress.
That's not what happens. I always do stuff. So she made me sound bad.
I didn't make you sound bad, Bill. I think you should do some of this, darling. Oh, yeah, I'm going to add some stamps on here. I have some textured stamps. I'm going to stamp that.
John says, Baby James wore out Grandma yesterday. She needs this scrappy day.
Look, them little kids, boy. Little ones can, like, you think, you're like, how on earth did I do it? You know? It's like you gotta get a workout in. I'm pretty happy with the way this looks. I'm looking up at the TV screen, and I'm pretty happy with the way this looks. I think some stuff can happen with this. I think some stuff can happen. Think some stuff can happen with this. Do-da, do-da. What's this? That one looks too plain. I got a little bit of stuff sticking out here.
Kai says, I am still here cleaning this hot mess. And still getting ready to crack the scrap.
And still we gonna be on for 3 hours, so y'all can take a break or if
on
you
a
need
scale
to.
of 1 to 10, how far along are you?
Wait a minute, is it 3 hours?
4.
We're gonna be on for
11 to 3.
We're gonna be on for 4 hours. How cute is that? Let me see. I got some tiny, tiny scraps. Some baby scraps, y'all.
And her and I'm sorry. And her slab says, I work at a daycare. We have 7 1-year-olds and the rest are infants, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I go home exhausted. Sometimes. Please.
And puts these little strips on here. See what happens.
I remember my son was right at the age he was about learning how to walk. Just with that one child, like the mother and grandmother went somewhere to the store. By the time they came back, I was so exhausted and tired, I didn't think I could live, okay? Just trying to keep the child from killing himself. If you have 7 and more, please.
Well, you just get used to it, really.
Short Brown, tell her, just 3 hours? What happened to the 5 hours?
4 hours, right?
Joy Brown.
Okay. I'm just putting these strips
Brenda
on here.
Noble says, I will be having some fun with you first, then do some work. This is in reverse to my usual order. Okay.
Oh.
Usually I do the work and then have the fun.
Then have some fun, right?
Hi, Carolyn Watson. Carolyn says, thanks, Tracey Bill. I'm halfway to my live goal. Okay, there you go. Donna says, I like that blue, Tracey.
How much more do you have to go? That blue is so cute, isn't it? Halfway through, you just have to keep doing till you get there, right? Keep going till you get there.
Keep going till you get there.
Get there how you can. There are hills and mountains between us. Yeah. Someday maybe I'll learn the whole song, you know?
Dana says, Tracey, you can also use ink to age it.
Oh, I've got my distress ink over here too. So I got this sitting over here. And then I have this stamp right here sitting here. So I got some stuff now.
Geoproms
This is just the beginning.
She says, our Dollar Tree started carrying the Humpers dimensional tape again. Quick, get 10 of them. Christina says, that's looking good, right?
It's looking good. I'm looking at it
Francis
already.
Blazek,
I already
too.
see the vision.
It is looking
I
good.
see the vision. Okay, I see it.
It's looking good.
I see it.
You know what? It is looking better than I thought it was going to look.
That's why you got to keep going.
Because you could just keep adding stuff.
Like, child, she done made this thing, and girl, that thing look atrocious. And then you just keep going. You don't care what people say about it, right? You see the vision. As long as you see the vision.
You know what? We went to my mother-in-law's house yesterday, and now the doctor a long time ago was like, "Now I need you to back off a little bit on crocheting because you rest up your hands because your hands and wrists. We need you to rest those things up, okay?" You think she rested from crocheting? Please. And finally,
My
here it
mother
is,
don't listen.
months later, and after a mountain of yarn, she's like, all of a sudden she goes, my hands, they feel kind of sleepy, like. And I'm like, have you been
The doctor
knitting, have
told
you
her
been
to wear.
crocheting?
Right, the doctor gave her a brace and everything. Told her exactly what it was, and he said just take 2 weeks off from crocheting.
But you know what? She was out of yarn, and only then did she
Now
realize her
she's resting.
hands were feeling funny.
I know she's gonna call me because I told she needs yarn, so I know she's gonna call me and tell me.
She's like, well, I ran out of yarn, and then when I ran out, all of a sudden I realized my hands were feeling kind of funny. I was like, well, you didn't notice that before the yarn was out? Nope. Cat, you know what? There's not a door.
Eileen, you said yours looks terrible. Eileen, I'm sure yours looks really good.
Eileen, I bet if you showed that thing
Right,
to
you
somebody
show it
else,
to us. We can see the vision for you until you can see it, okay?
Eileen, you know what? Keep adding stuff onto it until you like it.
Till you like it. These are bits and pieces from our mixed media paper. These are the bits and pieces from that.
Because y'all want to know something interesting. It was a point when Tracey, as she was putting this thing together. Now I'm talking from the passenger seat now. When she was putting it together, when technically she had filled up every spot on the board, I was still like, it's okay. But now that she kept adding stuff, all of a sudden I'm like, hey, this thing is looking cool. You know, because she's continuing until she feels like she's finished.
Well,
And that's the beauty of this all. To keep going until you're happy.
okay, so I'm gonna get this stamp. I want to stamp on certain areas of this.
That thing looks nice.
I could put some more stuff on here. Phil, you're just saying that
No, I'm looking at it.
because it's true.
Well, okay, well, there you go.
That's something you would say.
It does look
He's
good,
just saying
though.
this because it's true. Truly scrumptious.
I mean, you know, it's really interesting.
Truly scrumptious.
Now, in all honesty, if you wanted to, you could get like your,
He said, in all honesty.
you could get the what's that thing, the micron pen, and outline different things. You could
You
get
sure
markers.
can. Yep, you can.
Like Sissy Pants was saying, you could start to say, you know what? I think I'm gonna try some yarn or some rope. I'm gonna try some lace. I'm gonna try some. You could just whatever you could
do
think of.
whatever you
buttons,
can possibly think of. You can put it on there. But I would add some of those things on once I
once
kind
you
of
them
cut
up.
some of them down. But for right now, I'm gonna stamp some of this textured stamp on here and see what happens. Okay.
Right. It's only limited by your imagination.
It's only limited by your imagination. I gotta stop chatting so I can get busy.
So it's hard, huh?
That part, right? So I'm just gonna randomly stamp.
Francis says, "Girl, you know it's true."
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stamp a little bit over here.
Kim Worthing says, "Tracy, is your base a particular size?"
This is a 12 by 12 paper.
Hey, that is so cool.
So I can cut it down into once I cut it down is really where I'm going to be able to see now, like really see.
Zell Somerset says, "Where are those stamps from?"
This used to be in the store. Y'all bought them all. This stamp is what's the name of the Bow Bunny. This is a Bow Bunny stamp called Textures, and y'all went in y'all went and bought it all. Okay, don't really want it to be lined up that much. Just kind of
For newcomers that are just not coming in, I just put that link in there. No, I didn't. Hold up. Let me add the store link also. I put the discount code, but I didn't put the link. Then I'll tell you about it real quick.
Not bad at all. It's gonna be fun. And Bill, so you said you want to make one and then do what now?
I just want to make a page.
Give me your junk, right?
I don't want to finish
Well, it's
it
not
off.
junk. It's a
But
beautiful.
yeah, but
It's a beautiful creation.
Oh, hold on, Trace, hold on.
I need that cutting machine so I can just kind of cut. Imagine when I start cutting these down now into tags, and then I start adding some of these little things. Oh, I got some circles. Y'all.
Okay,
I got
now,
leftover circles on here.
okay, I
I'm gonna add
replaced
these on.
the pin at the link at the top of the page. I forgot to put the link to the store, but here's the deal. It's 10% off the entire order. And this compounds with other discounts. So let's say
We got a couple of sales going on.
right, you have the retirement stamp sale on those photopolymer stamp sales where it's like about 40 plus sets remaining in there. At 50% off, you still get 10% off even on that. So I think there's some paper collection kits in there that right now that's 15% off. And of course the 10% goes on top of that. So there's some great deals going on right now.
Only
About 2 hours after live it ends.
right. It ends. It's during the live and 2 hours after.
Sissy Pen says that is right. Just do a second layer. Try smaller pieces of interestingly shaped pieces. You can also whitewash and jet through or do some other mixed media stuff.
I want to just see how
Eileen
this
says,
comes
you know
out.
what? It may look ugly, but I'm actually enjoying it. Hi, Cindy Andrews.
Eileen, I'm sure yours looks good. Maybe I should wait and put these on because when I start cutting it, it might cut through these. Might be harder to cut.
Minister,
Bill, can you pass me my cutting thing there?
yes, Minister Leah says, I am going to try and make a Black History Month masterboard.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Okay, what am I getting?
My cutter, my larger cutter. I was actually thinking of adding some of the my brother's keepers and making a couple of those. Let's see how this looks once I cut it down. Using some of the women, also the women's stamps that we have, and using those on these just because I love the texture of it. This reminds me almost of a quilt. So I'm going to cut these down to 3 by 4. I think that's a comfortable size to work with, right? So if this is 12 by 12, I should be able to cut.
Silver Rider says, good morning, everyone. Tracy, is that mixed media? It looks like fabric and paper.
Isn't that cute? It's not fabric, but it looks... I'm so excited about this right now.
Sissy says you can also add washi tape.
I'm so excited about
all kinds
this.
of stuff.
Yeah, throw up all y'all ideas. Washi tape, what else?
Norma Loma says, I'm making birthday tags and bookmarkers for my church birthday sisters this month.
Ooh, these would be cute as bookmarks, y'all.
Ann says, you are inspiring us.
I'm so glad because I'm in... At first, I was like,
Sissy says, Tracy, I love how yours is turning out. It's actually inspiring me to get some of my scraps out instead of doing the project I'm supposed to be doing.
That's what this is supposed to do. It's supposed to inspire. So I'm cutting these down to 4 now. And look how... Y'all, look at this. Am I not excited about these random, adorable pieces? They look so different once you cut them down, and now each of them becomes an individual. You know what I'm saying? Each one is an individual, just like us. We're each individuals with different talents, with different journeys that we've been on. Because how boring would it be if all of us had the exact same journey? Each story different. Each one just unique. And you could, here's the thing, you could appreciate the beauty of each individual person. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, let me get my corner rounded out.
Are you getting excited now, aren't you?
Am I not excited? Look, if you wanted to, y'all could take your punches and you can punch some of these out. So that's just a whole nother idea. A whole nother idea. So
Christina said you did that, Trace.
I'm cutting these in. Look, you can't see the vision at first, but you got to keep going.
Peace Talk with Lynn says,
You got to walk by faith and say, no matter what it looks like, I'm going to keep going.
Peace Talk with Lynn says you don't even have to see it. Just turn it over and cut it blind.
Come what may, you just cut. You better say it.
You do not even have to see it.
Ooh, yeah. We don't even have to see the whole
just
picture.
Know
just know
that whatever you cut, something miraculous and marvelous will be the end result.
Can we just appreciate these pieces, y'all? Look at this.
I just got here and you're all excited.
I'm already excited.
She said, I love how paper makes us happy.
Paper just makes us happy. Look, y'all better round the corners of these. Can make my tags, okay?
So Jill Pounds, are you making some right now?
Look at that lace. Ooh, y'all. Y'all gonna get a whole tutorial. Y'all gonna get a whole tutorial. Look.
Christine says,
you're creating,
I'm making a masterboard today.
You're creating something that never existed before. Y'all, but don't let me have to come up in your craft rooms. Start doing get the calendar backing, whatever it is you got to get. Can y'all hear the excitement in my voice right now? Ooh, I'm loving this.
Jill Pound says, we're better together, but it's excited what we can do as an
individuals, yes.
These are cute.
But imagine the different masterboards that are going to be created in each individual's. Y'all, I got scraps, okay? I got scraps.
Hi, Joanne Gilbertson.
Ooh, y'all just created a monster.
Kim Worthing says, that's beautiful, Tracy. You didn't know how it would turn out.
Didn't know how.
Trust the process.
Just got to keep going. No matter what it looks like, keep going. You know Child, I don't feel like crafting today. I don't feel like doing such and such today, but you got to keep going. You might only be able to just glue some paper down on a sheet, but you keep going. You might be able to just stamp just a little bit here and there. Keep going.
I was reading something just yesterday, and the guy was saying, you're never going to look good or be good at something until you're willing to look bad or be bad at it. He says you have to be bad at it until you're good.
I just love the randomness.
You know what I'm saying? And the more I thought about it, I said, you're right.
Yep. If you don't get how are you going to know if you don't start, right? And where do you start? At the beginning? Well, I don't have that kind of glue. Use your glue stick.
Tracy, are you going to use those little pieces you can scrape out with your hand?
No.
They look like
I just put them in the garbage.
They look like little seagulls.
Oh, well, there you go. Ooh.
Cindy Piper says flowers, hearts, tickets, tags.
Oh my goodness.
You know what? Tickets would be cool on those too.
Oh my goodness. I'm just like.
Naomi says, I've downloaded digitals to make Valentine's Day cards. Cindy Andrews says, lace scraps.
Lace scraps.
Joanne Gilbertson says, it seemed like she was late, but she really was watching on her TV.
Oh, y'all, this is just a whole nother thing.
It actually came out good. You know what?
Each individual. And I was thinking about using that stamp.
Carolyn Watson says, I love mixed media pieces.
Is this not cute? And this is all paper, right? This is all paper. And so now I'm just going to go around the edge here.
Phyllis Yubara says, good morning. Tracy, your creation is nice. I seen someone do that. I want to try it.
I am loving this.
We'll go whip out some scraps and let's get the rolling.
Get your scraps together.
Oh, and Guzak says doilies.
Doilies.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a good one.
I got some doilies.
Because that gives it that old time.
I got some. I
Rustic
actually got some
thing.
blue doilies sitting in there. Bill, look, reach in that
This one?
drawer. Yeah.
Yeah,
doilies?
you do.
I was gonna pull them out, and then I said no, and now I'm like,
These would be cute.
now that y'all said doilies, did someone say doilies?
Tracy, look at these scraps. Hold up.
No, don't pull those out. Mm-mm.
These
I
be
got them
perfect,
already.
though.
I got them.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I pulled them out.
Okay, I got excited when I saw
Look,
them.
I got a whole bag down here. I got a whole thing sitting
you-
right here. I got a lot. Don't pull nothing else out, okay?
Everything's
Ooh.
organized just the way you want it, huh?
Right.
Deb Millsap says, Bill, I'm so happy I'm excited. Well, you know what? I didn't know I was going to be excited until as I see her. Okay, after she cut this stuff out, I see how cool it's looking. Woo-hoo! Hey.
Now imagine that stamp, right? The men's stamp, and then I use some of these. Imagine using some of these. This is what I was thinking. Imagine taking some of these and putting them
In different spots.
in different spots. Oh my goodness, y'all.
Jennifer Real is guess where?
Y'all.
In the house.
Imagine using these to make some tags.
Christina says,
Just
I can
telling
see
y'all the
motivational
vision.
words all over the masterboard.
The vision. Yes, the vision, y'all. The vision.
Hi, DX. DX says, happy Scrap-A-Day.
Happy Scrap-A-Day, y'all. Scrap-A-thon is a thing now for us, huh? Just like Mindless Crafting. It's a thing. Look, I'm thinking of doing a masterboard during Mindless Crafting at midnight and cutting them down into cards. Ooh, y'all better stop. See how many cards we can make. We should masterboard for Mindless Crafting at midnight. What do you think, babe? Next week. Huh?
Do what? I was reading.
I said we should do more than one thing at once, okay?
I can't.
I see. I was saying Mindless Crafting at midnight, masterboard,
Yeah, that's cool.
and turn them into cards, right?
We'll turn them into something.
Ooh, bookmarks too. Ooh, yes, and you could do bookmarks. It's almost like this one right here, y'all. Here's one of the bookmarks that I have. Right, and that was from our mixed media stuff, though. I just kind of took the flowers and put them on there. But we could do bookmarks, would be nice too.
Carolyn Watson says, Tracy, have you made earring holders?
Who? Never made those before.
Honeybee says, Tracy, using your digital men and women with a flower punch.
Woo!
The Egg says you should have a pop-up store called Mindless Scrapping
Mindless Scrapping.
within the Mindless Crafting site.
Y'all got some great ideas.
So with the pop-up store, what would it do? Would it also sell some things, DA?
Don't be surprised if y'all see some of these in your paper hugs. Y'all been buying up them paper hugs, and I've been filling them with stuff. Don't be surprised if you see some of these in there. How cute is this? Oop, scrap-a-thoning.
Gina Romo. Keep hearing
When
that
I
focusing.
think of a day that's gray and lonely. I just stick out my chin and grin and say, the sun'll come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. Filling up every space I could possibly fill up on here, huh?
Thank you, Aunt Terry. Aunt Terry says, since it's gratitude Scrap-A-Thon Saturday, I'm so grateful for you, Tracey and Bill. Now I have another use for my scraps. I love the masterboard.
Oh my goodness. I'm glad. This is my first time doing it. I'm super excited.
DX says, I've been reading Atomic Habits and I'm really enjoying it. 1% can be life-changing.
Yes.
And you know what, DX? Isn't it amazing
It's a great book. Great motivational book.
Just doing that, just one little thing, that one little thing, and just maybe building on it day by day, just to know at the end of 1 year,
right,
360 days, 5 days from now, you're going to be 37 times better than what you are right now. Just because you decided, today I'm going to do this. Tomorrow I'm going to do it. And you compound them day after day after day after day after day. It's amazing. But when you're only looking at us at the 1%, it doesn't look like much, so you tend to just quit and stop. Ann Guziak says she got the book too. It's wonderful.
Oh, I'm glad.
And what I really like about the book is it not only talks about it, but it actually gives you different concrete things, exercises, things you can do and put in place to make those changes real for you. And Ryan says, Tracey, I'm now making the tags and it's coming together now.
It's coming together.
Come together. It's coming together.
Ooh, okay, wait a minute, wait. Can that fit on there? I would have to angle it.
Near Holmes.
I would have to angle it a little bit. That rejoice would be really pretty in there. Where is my little scrappity-doos here? Remember all of these that y'all said to save these, because I was like, what do I do with these? You can stamp on them. I think I might be able to stamp.
You're welcome, DA.
Ooh, I got some scraps from, let's see.
You know what, D? I'm gonna reread that book.
We had that book.
We got it.
Each have copies.
We both have copies.
We didn't want to.
We liked it so much we didn't want to share one another's copy.
We didn't want to share it. Yep.
I'm sorry, Tracy. I got to have my own, and so do you. So here you go.
Exactly.
Here you go.
How about some of this, y'all?
You know what? Here's the thing for me.
I'm gonna load up my block in a moment.
A book, a really good book, is so personal. I'm telling you, I will highlight a book to death. Highlight, reread, underline with those micron pens, write in the margins, come back to it later, reread it several times, bi-yearly or something, or however I want to do it. I mean, a good book. It's nothing like it. I've done digital download books, and they're pretty cool, but it just doesn't feel the same as being
holding
able to
the
hold
book,
that
right?
book in my hand. It's like when you read a Bible. It's good that you can have it on your phone or your laptop or something, but it's something about being able to flip through the pages, and all of a sudden, as you're flipping, bam, something catches you, and you just, it's like there's a relationship with you and the book. and the words. Hi, Betty McQueen. Kai says she does that too, so much so that she oftentimes has to get a new one because there's no more space to write.
Just adding this
Hi, Carmina.
this burlap, adding the burlap on there makes.
Hi, whenever I see Carmina, I have to say hi Hector too because I think of the two of them.
They're a team.
Is one, you know. Brenda Noble says, love the masterboard, endless possibilities.
Endless possibilities, you know. Put a little bit of glue here.
Hey, Kim Worthen, I know you're going to understand what I'm about to say now. Like Kim Worthen says, I agree. I love an actual book that I can hold. Okay. And I know Kim can understand what I'm about to say. Oftentimes, when I say when I'm learning a song, and that song has meaning for me, right? I'll take that song sentence by sentence and sometimes word by word as I'm singing it, and I'm actually trying to understand what not only the words, but in particular the melody itself, what it's meaning for me as I sing it very slowly, syllable by syllable. You know what I'm saying? Until eventually you're building it up and you're trying different dynamics of crescendos and diminuendos, etc., until the thing becomes a living thing. And a book is the same way. A book is the same way. It reminds me, I remember when Tracey and I first met. We met online, of course, many of you know that. And we would text back and forth. So if I got a text from Tracey and she would say something as simple as, I've been thinking about you this morning. I would read, if that's all I had at that moment, and I may get another text from her for several hours, I would read that one thing over and over like, I'm thinking of you this morning. I'm thinking of you. I'm thinking of you this morning. I'm thinking of you this morning. You know what I mean? I will read each and put emphasis on each word and until the weight of each thing plays off to get the perfect balance in my spirit. And it's the same thing when you're learning and you're singing a song. Yeah.
Mail call.
Oh, Gina Roma says there's another book that's called Tiny Habits. I bet that's a good one.
Is that the same one by the same person? I know he has several books. The Tipping Point.
That was
another one. Another good book.
Tiny Habits by B.J. Fogg. It says the small changes that change everything.
Small changes, yep. Just putting these.
Oh, Catherine Harris says she's at the Super Bowl weekend party.
Wow.
Not that Super Bowl day. Catherine Harris doesn't play with her Super Bowl.
You said the weekend.
What? Jennifer Reel's birthday, Melinda Veal's birthday is on Super Bowl day. She'll be 68.
Oh, happy birthday to you.
She says it's the 58th Super Bowl and she's 10 years older than the Super Bowl.
Happy birthday.
That is amazing.
To you.
Right, Kim. Kim says exactly. You have to form a relationship and give that song personality and life. a heartbeat.
Y'all don't mind me. I'm over here having fun. Oh, I didn't realize two of those were stuck together, but it worked out, right? Nice. Okay. I am determined to get one of these stamped on here. I'm determined, y'all.
Well, the bill is gonna get off
to get
on her
this
birthday.
fit. I'm gonna put it this way, slanted like, because I want that one to fit on there.
DA says I'm the same age as the Super Bowl, so I always remember. How old am I? Let me cut on the Super Bowl so I can find out. Oh, 58.
Oh, I forgot I had my block here. Now I'm gonna actually make this like in black, like a very vibrant black. Let's see how that looks.
Tracy, guess what? DA is having a ladies only Super Bowl party.
I love it.
The men are not gonna let y'all. You're gonna have it on the baby TV, okay? Because if the husbands of those ladies come to your house, they're gonna throw y'all off the big TV.
Huh?
DA's like, no, they ain't. The ladies gonna have the big TV.
You know.
Them jokers better go out to the garage or something, huh, D? Hi, Tina Barker.
Hey, Tina. Let me see if this will, I may have to cut this a little bit more down, closer to that.
Kim Johnson is
so I can get this all the way.
Super Bowl Kim Johnson.
Y'all are babies.
And then DeVille.
Rejoice is not going to fit on there, huh? Rejoice trying not to fit.
Amy Cave is here.
Hey, Amy.
She says, I can't believe I'm late. I slept in, though. You know what, Amy?
Good for you.
It's good to sleep until you're finished, okay? When you have that chance. Like, Amy, you work hard. You've been working all week. Every time you're on here, you have to sneak back and forth to meetings and stuff like that. It's good to have a day where you can say, you know what? This is my day, and I'm going to start it off by sleeping until I'm finished. And then go on to the next thing that I want to do today. And Herschel says, Rejoice would fit on a bookmark.
Rejoice would, yes. Rejoice is not fitting on here like I want it to, but I'm going to fit it on there. That's
Even
all
if it
right.
hangs out, it looks kind of cool.
That's all right. I'm going to fit it on here. Because I could always add this to a card too, so that's the other thing. Right? I could always add Rejoice onto a card.
Dana V says, Tracy, your tags look great.
Thank you. Right, tags can go on cards. I mean, the possibilities are endless for what you can do with these. Let me see. I have some, you see all of it? Look at this stuff, y'all. See all these little doodads here?
Kamina says, you know what? I've been working on sleeping, okay? Working on my sleeping. Sometimes it's hard to just sleep. Because you're like, look, I got this. I can't just sleep.
That's me, y'all.
DA says, finally, Amy Cave. I was wondering where you were. Welcome. You know what, D? I understand that.
It's cute. That says courage. Let's see what I want to put this on.
Amy has such a big personality that when she's not here, it's very noticeable. A big, wonderful personality.
I agree.
A big, welcome personality, Amy.
Yeah, put courage on there.
Tina
right?
Barker says then she must be a sleeping expert. Tina, I guess you do plenty of sleeping till you finish, huh?
You remember this? I stamped out the other day, right? That can fit on one of these cards, I bet. Ah, y'all remember this, right? Ooh.
Tracy, guess who just came in here? Tina Mayer.
Hey, Tina.
I haven't seen Tina in a second. Hope all is well with you.
Good to see you.
It's good to be seen, okay?
We're getting through this, y'all. It's just happening. I'm just enjoying the process here.
The process must be enjoyed.
So I'm using like a blush green on these leaves, right? These were already cut out, so might as well just...
Oh, Tina says everything is good. She has a new knee.
Oh, nice.
Good. I hope it's even better than the other knee. Tina says it's like if Rhonda is not here. It's very noticeable for her. Eileen Moore says she's so excited that she's going to do another one.
Oh, my goodness. Aren't these fun?
So I think the more you did it, all of a sudden it got good to you.
This can get, this can become a serious addiction. I don't know how long. I remember we used to do collages, though. But this is fun. And I'm using this blush. I'm not going to do like a bright. I'm using like a more of a muted color here.
Tina Mayer, one of my very good friends, he said he fought that knee replacement thing the doctor had been desperately advocating for him to get for like about 7 or 8 years. And finally, when the agony got so bad, he finally got the knee replacement. And he said, Bill, if I could tell you how good this thing feels, he says, if I could do this, I wish I could go back and have done this 10 years ago. Tina Barker says we need someone to form a group called the Sleepyheads and record people snoring.
Sleepyheads, okay.
Tina, Tracy's recorded me snoring, and I just knew it couldn't possibly be me.
He was like, "Who's that?"
Oh, there's no way I sound like that.
Talking about how did you sleep? Please. How did I sleep?
Vicky Jensen says, I like doing this on old calendars. Then they are contained in one place and you just take out the pages as you need them.
Ah, good idea. Good idea.
Tina Barker, you and I both be side by side in the Sleepyhead group. Slide over, Tina. Jennifer Real says, Tracy, those tags would look so pretty on cards.
They would look really pretty on cards.
Those look good, Trace. I have to tell you.
They will. They're coming together, aren't they?
They are. They're beyond coming together.
Let's see, if I take this one, just put this right here. See, we did these the other day, so now got all kinds of stuff happening on here. Let's see. Here's one. This one, I could take my little. See, I had this. This has been sitting here for a minute. Choose joy. Take this and just distress it.
How you doing,
hey,
Jamie?
Jamie?
Jamie says, hello, I love the Rejoice stamp. Thanks for having another scrap-a-thon.
Oh, you're welcome.
Zell Storm is going to pick a son up today to hang out.
Nice.
Go get him.
Y'all got good news today, huh?
Y'all do.
We want to hear some good news.
For those of you that want to see a great movie, Surrounded, okay? Surrounded. I think it's on Prime.
Choose joy.
Joy. Choose joy.
Cute. I mean, you could go back and start adding gems in. I mean, there's just some. Look, even these little pieces right here, right?
Kai says,
Look at these little. Look at this little tiny piece
Kai,
that I can't even. That I don't want to throw away, right? This little tiny piece.
Kai says, is that a sturdy cardstock that you use to line the papers with?
I just used one of like a 12 by 12 cardstock. See, this is what the other side looks like. It's like a marble cardstock. But I could still add this to card or journal, what have you. No piece is safe, y'all. None of these little pieces are safe.
Kim Worthen's asking, is Surrounded an action movie? It kind of is. It kind of is. But the setting's in the like 1865 or something like that. It's really good. It was right after the abolishment of slavery. So it's a very interesting time frame.
Okay, so I'm going to use this the best ever, and it has a little bit of that blue in it. See how the colors find themselves? Even though this is a sticker, I'm just going to stick it on here.
Christina says, my good news for today is that I no longer have to report to the courthouse for jury duty.
Wow, good for you.
Thank God. Excuse me, Miss Sanchez, do you think you can be impartial about... No, I absolutely cannot. Let me go home right now, okay? All of y'all guilty, okay? They said, security, get her out. Then she went and put a Super Bowl hat on and ran out the courthouse. Christine talking about, no, I cannot. Everybody, in fact, I vote that the judge need to be arrested. So, hey, whatever.
He always does that, Vicky.
I do. Well,
like, did that really happen? Oh, no, I'm just making it up.
It's something I guess my family's good at. I used to get mad at my son, but I guess he got it honestly.
My thing is just get to the point, okay?
And my grandson is pretty bad with too. Granddad, what would you do if so-and-so... Would you rather be a brown-nosed, so-and-so horn-nosed toad or a so-and-so, so-and-so and live in the desert at so-and-so or in the Antarctic where it freezes and freeze to death? Grandson, I don't want none of that, but you have to pick one.
Like neither.
Hey, man. Hey. But I'm going to send you to court with Christina Sanchez if you keep messing with me, okay? And all of y'all getting locked up.
Just going to put some distressings on here. Don't stress, distress.
Christina says, it was horrible. I'm glad it's over. Oh, so were you in a big jury pool like on TV and you had to wait for the people to interview you? I'd have raised my hand. But, can y'all interview me first? Interview me first. So y'all can dismiss me.
Just I want this to be
Oh my
very,
God. Jamie
very
says the
light.
last time I got called for jury duty, it was a double murder. A
Yikes.
2-day selection, but I wasn't picked. Oh my goodness. I don't want to be in that.
Mm-mm.
Give me an easy one. Something like somebody jaywalked or something.
I was called, but then they dismissed. They kept dismissing me.
That's good.
Ew, I'm just going to put a little bit of this glue on here and then stick it right on here.
Can't you just turn them down outright and say, I don't want to be on no jury duty?
But now you've gotten the jury duty thing before, right?
No, I ain't never got that.
Oh, watch something coming. Something probably in the mail right now.
If they did, I probably didn't see it.
Something in the mail right now for you.
Oh my goodness. Christina said the case was aggravated assault of a child under 6.
Oh no.
I might have had to go to that one, okay? Put me on this one.
That's oh boy.
Which one is it? Guilty.
You wouldn't be good on jury duty, babe.
Kim says she's the same way. That's why she gets so tickled when I make a crazy scenario and she has a vivid imagination. What? Deborah Kazur says, in her county, you have to serve for a year.
Oh
For a
boy.
year? I said, look, my bill collectors is not going to allow that. So, no.
Ooh. All kind of stuff on here, huh? How fun is this, y'all?
Donna Sanders says, I've never been called for jury duty. I guess they heard about me. Child, don't be calling Donna.
Don't call Donna. Ooh, okay. Just looking for where I can add this other doily. I think it's going to add it right here.
DX says she's never been selected, but her daughter got picked. And she had to do a whole week. What? Kim Rhodes said you can't ignore being called for jury duty. They would come and get you.
They sure will.
I don't want to be on it.
Bill, you should know by now that you cannot ignore jury duty.
But they're going to ask you, can you be impartial? No, I can't. Okay.
No, they interview you, you know.
I'd just be just as uncooperative.
They'll know. You can't do that.
Mr. Phil, nope, can't do it.
Ew, I found some other little wordy words here.
No,
Because
Patricia
I'm
says the discount above is not for the stamps. No, that's for the entire order. So if you happen to get the stamps, the 10% is going to go on the whole order, including the stamps.
Yep. It'll include your whole, once you go to the last page, you get ready to check out, everything. It's on top of that. So whatever's already discounted, it's going to be a discount on top of it. So it can be combined. It can be combined. Okay, let's see what else we got here.
Kai says she escaped from jury duty because she's in the military.
Okay. That's cute. I sat here and made this little
Bertha says
this little doodad here.
She's working from her 49th and Market Gardenia ephemera bits.
Oh, nice. If y'all have not tried this, though, this is so fun. You really get to use your little scrappy stuff.
V.A. Tamakai is lucky because she was in the military. Depending on if you end up getting sent to the zone where all everything's breaking loose, you'd be like, I'll do jury duty. Come get me.
Oh, this is cute. Stream. Oh, I thought that was a sticker. I think it is a sticker. Oh, there it is. There we go. Not sticky enough for me.
Patricia Collins told me I didn't add the code on my stamp order. Then why not?
We can go in and adjust it for her. Just write her name down and how cute, y'all. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need some words. I need words. Happy,
Okay,
happy,
Patricia,
happy.
let me write your name down. Give a piece of a pen.
We'll just go ahead and add this in right here. That's another one right here too.
Patricia Costa.
Patricia.
And 10% to order.
Patricia.
All right, Patricia. I'll remember that.
Okay.
And we'll do it manually. Since you already ordered, you'll probably get a refund. That's how we'll take care of that one. Yes, it replied. That's what we're saying. She says, I didn't think it applied to the already 50%.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
because that's why it's only applying during the scrap-a-thon.
Right. We're doing it during the scrap-a-thon only. So.
Right. So if a person came to the scrap-a-thon, there was an advantage.
They would know. Ooh, I'm loving that.
You know, Kim Worthen, I guess Kim Worthen says I'm not technical enough. She says, just make a note on your fancy phone. You don't need a pen. Kim?
I do my notes on my phone.
I'm from the old school. I got to have paper and pencil.
Bill, don't let Bill fool you.
Paper and pencil.
Bill is pretty high tech.
It's something about paper and pencil. It just gives me comfort. Bertha, we see you. And we see that you see us. See you.
Oh, I had stamped this out the other day. Look how the colors find themselves, y'all. You just have to go and just start, and the colors will find themselves. Look at that. That goes perfectly. Ooh, y'all. I don't know why I'm thinking it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
What? See, the France says, I ordered grocery delivery for the first time, and it was actually okay.
It was okay,
except he tried to deliver to the wrong house.
Oh, well, there is that.
That part wasn't okay. Then he found us but left the bags on the hood of our van.
Huh? Oh, no.
That delivery guy, did he smoke something before he started work?
Why would you do that?
Something wrong with it. You know what? All of ours, the only problem we usually have.
The fruits, sometimes. Actually, this batch was good.
I don't know. I have to say, so far, if I was to just look at all the orders we've ever had, the female delivery people, hands down, were just absolutely stellar.
Well,
I mean, the fruits and everything was so well selected. The men, however, we had a guy, I promise you, hold up.
He must have cracked every egg.
He brought us some bananas, okay, the other day. I promise you, they were this color green, okay? I was like, it's going to take us 2 months before we can eat these bananas. They were so hard, you could use them as weapons of war, okay? You couldn't even crack those babies open. They would put, and one of the guys put stuff on top of the bread. We had a dozen
that was a
eggs,
while
about
ago,
4
yeah.
or 5 of them was broke. You know what I'm like, man.
But I could go in and just say, give my money back.
Stuff was
But the
missing.
inconvenience. No, nothing was missing.
We had one guy, something was missing. Good, Vicky.
Well.
Vicky says my son does it for a living. He does really good. His customers love him.
Love it.
Well, we need him to come to us. Hi, Cindy Elkins. Cindy says, hello.
Hi, Cindy.
My name is Cindy. I heard about you on Beatty Penny. She was on Craft Roulette last night. We're going to stay here for a few minutes and then we'll go out and eat for my niece's birthday.
Well, welcome. We're glad to have you. And we love Biddy Penny.
We sure do.
She's such a sweetheart.
We do love her.
How adorable is that?
We love Toby.
She's sweet. Okay, let's see what else we've got here.
Dorothy says,
Got
looks
this
like you're using
too.
your art glitter glue.
Yep, sure am.
Eileen says, are you talking about Instacart?
No, this is Amazon Fresh.
Amazon Fresh is good because they go to Whole Foods, don't they?
Is it Amazon Fresh? Something like that.
So, and the prices are good.
Some of them.
Well, here's my thing.
Some of the prices are good.
Only selecting stuff that's good. And by the time you actually drive and the time and walking around, I'd rather pay the slightly higher price than to do that and plus save
I want
gas.
my bargains, okay. I want my bargains.
See, the friends say, you know what, I think I'll just have them put them on the hood of my van from now on. It prevents me from grabbing
I
extra
wonder why,
stuff.
though. Why they would do that?
I don't know.
See, I like how these two intersect, and I could just drop this right here.
Hold up. Let me write Cindy Andrews' name. Go on. She says, I just placed my order and I forgot to put in a discount code.
Oh, man.
Where's that paper at?
SCRAP-A-THON discount 10.
Here it is. Let me write them. Cindy Andrews. Cindy
If you
Andrews
forget,
and
no
Patricia
worries.
Costa.
We can adjust if you
It's
you
okay. We love you.
Right, that 10% is on top of what's already discounted.
Right. If y'all don't find that as a deal,
And it's only during the live stream. Well, 2 hours after the
that
live,
is
we'll
the
keep it
best
going.
deal we have ever had.
Happy Super Bowl weekend.
Speak of the angel. Guess who just walked in? Oh, I remember when we were kids. Eventually, Toby.
Oh, you're on.
Toby, we literally,
We're just talking
10
about
seconds before you walk in this room, your good friend Cindy Elkins just invoked your
you.
name.
Yep,
And we told her how much we loved you.
we sure did.
And 10 seconds later,
Here you are.
as a confirmation to both us and Cindy Elkins, you walked into the
You
room
walked into the room.
to be followed very quickly by Crystal B. Queen. Okay?
'Cause she's an angel.
She's a queen! Biddy says, "Oh,
Thanks for the shout out on your channel. I'm glad I got to catch you. I got to go back and watch. She does such a good job on her live stream.
Biddy says the spirit moves us.
Yes, it does. Look at
These things, I'm sorry, y'all. These things came out great.
I'm as happy as a flower in the breeze.
Okay, Kim Worthen.
Am I singing this right?
Kim says, okay, you guys, first I'm going to place another order, and don't forget this discount code
Oh,
when you do, and then she's going to the beauty salon. Have an amazing
look
day
at
on
you.
purpose. She says, have an amazing
Going to the
day
salon.
on purpose.
I actually need to get my toes done. Okay. About to cut up the sheets. Okay.
Da 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 da. cut up the sheets.
And this twine goes perfectly. I have a lot of twine in my craft room.
Karen
This
Hankerson.
twine goes perfectly with this, but I also, you see this empty, to me that's like empty space. I mean, not really, it's got the plaid there, but still, I'm gonna take my stamp.
I need more, so she's wrapping paper on her second one.
Love it.
Thank you, Toby. Toby says these scraps are shining.
I am loving this, and I love your live this morning. I tuned in just enough. I was like, oh, Biddy Penny's on. Tuned in just enough to see you doing that collage, kind of a masterboard thing, and I was like, since we were going to plan on doing a masterboard today, it came right on time. Okay,
Right on time.
It was right on time.
Right on time.
Cause it's all right.
It's all right.
It's all right.
It's all right.
Okay, I'm just looking through my stuff here, y'all, to see what else I have that can be added.
Hi, Belinda
Because
Jackson from Alabama.
I don't mind adding other little trinkets and things. I don't know, something about adding to the little intersections here, you know, like where the paper meets. It's just, I don't know, something about that.
Belinda, my peoples on my mother's side are from Bessemer, Alabama. Actually, something called Old Jonesboro, outside of Birmingham.
It's all right. I gotta go watch a Biddy Penny on Craft Roulette.
Linda Huffman says she got her test results and her A1C is 6.8.
Love it. Go ahead.
That is incredible.
We want good news today, y'all. Good
This
news.
is Gratitude Saturday. People coming in with some good stuff.
These would be nice with some little paper beads hanging from them, wouldn't they? Some of these can be card toppers.
Betty says, I'm finishing that journal I made this morning right now.
Oh, I'm going to have to go and watch because I wanted to see that technique that you used. What did you call it? Biddy Penny, what did you call that technique that you were using for your binding? There was certain binding that you called it. I'll have to go and watch. Learn something new, you know?
She says she actually felt like she flubbed it. Betty, never. Cindy
You know
Elkins
what?
says,
You got to do the little struggles that really help, you know?
Cindy Elkins says, what do you like to do with all the tags that you make and how do you use them?
Some are going to go in my Tracey's my Tracey's paper hugs, right? And then others I'm going to put on cards. Some of them are going to go inside journals as decorations.
Kitty May says she's only about an hour from Bessemer. Some of my most fun times as a kid growing up were in Alabama.
Cut that in half, but I'm putting it right on here. I'm just working on multiples of these. Bill is going to get on here, Biddy Penny, and he's going to do...
I'm going to make a board.
I have to find him a base. He's going to make one, and then he's going to...
Then I'm going to let Tracy take over.
Supposedly he's going to let me do something out of it.
It depends. It depends on how good it is.
No, it don't depend. It's going to be good. Don't depend on how good. It's going to be...
It's all
you
right.
gotta speak that thing into existence.
But you just said, I'm so proud of you. I just love to see what you're going to do because...
You got to speak it.
You can do
into
something
existence.
so amazing.
Speak it into existence. So I'm not going to put one of these on every one of them. You know what?
Kelly Warner says, I covered my paper bead with wide double-sided tape, now adding scraps and gluing where it overlaps.
Your who?
Her paper
Oh, they said paper B.
I did say that, paper B. Hi, Marcia Burton. She's on the way to see her dad at rehab. Give the dad a hug from all of us. Mindless Crafters here. Prayers for you also, Marcia.
Yes, Marcia.
We were talking about you this morning, Marcia. Actually, believe it or not.
Yeah. You sure were. We got so much going on. This little scrap right here looks so cute. Look at that little scrap. Y'all unleashed the monster now, okay? Oh, look at that side.
Betty, just call me sometime after the live. Well, either that or either I'll call you.
I think it'll be easier for you to call.
I'll call you.
Yeah.
I'll call you, Betty, after this live.
You got it written down? Because Bill will be like, who?
What's her name? Ain't nobody said that to me. Yep, and I got the phone number. Right, Chia, as my great grandmother used to say. She never said here; it was always Chia. All right, I got the note down here, Betty.
Okay, I'm just making sure that I have a sentiment on each of these. And look at how pretty. If you add these to a card and send them to someone to brighten their day, you know, just a little something, right?
Norma Watson wants me to tell you that she loves your tags.
Oh, thank you, Norma. I appreciate that. I'm having fun. That's the main thing, is that I'm having fun. And I've got a lot of scraps, so Bill's got some scraps that he can work with on here.
Oh yeah, I need to pick one of these bags right here.
Well, I got. Oh, okay.
Where's the
I'll
scraps
get you.
at?
I'll get you a base. Don't worry. I'll get you a
You
base.
got the scraps, but
Yeah, I got them, babe.
also like
I've got them right here.
I got a couple that I know I want, like this right here, and this right here. Look.
It's all right. Oh, yes. ATC cards. Yes. And imagine now taking these and putting them on. Hold on. Let me get something out of here. Let's see. I want to show y'all something. So you see I have like a darker brown card base, right? And you can add some of these onto here. I could actually take another piece just to outline it, right? Just to show y'all what it would look like on a card base now and how different it would look. Look how different that looks.
I did on Terry.
Look how unique that looks.
That does look good.
Right? Just showing y'all, even the craft, let's see if I have the craft color. Let's see. Ooh, something like this would be pretty too. Something like that color. Or you can put these on a journal cover. Right?
Oh, I forgot to look and
just
see.
Just showing y'all what, you know,
what
the possibilities on these.
I gotta see what the
like
technique
this soft
is.
green here. See that right there? That softer green, if you want to brighten it up a little bit. Just to kind of show y'all what this would look like.
Tracey, that technique you were asking, Baited Penny, she says it's called sew tab binding.
Sew tab. It's called sew tab binding?
Yes.
Like as
right
in
here,
SCW, so I have to sew something? Petey, I have to sew it.
I guess that won't be happening.
Ah.
No, just kidding.
I have to. Can I just hand sew it? I'll have to go back and look. It could be. It looks like something I would
love
want to
this
try.
green.
Just showing them like the possibilities if it was to be on like. So if you have like the black, like that Rejoice is on black, right? You can put it like this. I would actually add another layer around this, and then add the other part on there. So I would actually add another color underneath this. Like you could. So you could put the darker brown here and then put something like this, you know, just kind of showing you. It gives you like a richness, right? Each piece is like a pretty, like some art, right? Each piece is like art. Just think of it like that.
Do you have this color? I just want to see what it would look like. Like, let me see what it look like under there. See that reddish? It's like a
pink.
It's a darker.
You're talking about the pink, right?
Yeah, that. Let's see what that looks like.
So that's another one, right? And then, but I would take this and I would layer it like, so I would cut another piece out here and then maybe put that. You got that pink and black, or you can do the brown too. You can do the brown. So it's almost like the card becomes so unique. You see that?
Yeah, that's nice too.
You can make a small little notebook kind of journal thing.
Okay.
The possibilities are endless.
Okay, Betty says the book I was using is called Extraordinary Things to Cut Out in Collage.
Oh, okay.
Kelly Warner says, Tracy, what is the series you all watched that was so good?
Series we watched? Oh, the Sopranos? Or Gilded Age, maybe. You see how these are? Now these policy envelopes, right?
And what service was that on? Gilded Age. Was it on
Max?
Max?
Max. So something like this, even if you was to outline it. I mean, the colors will find. One thing that if you get started, the colors will find. Some might be too busy. Add another layer under here and add some texture to it, right? Or even just hang the tag from one of these, right?
Deborah Shore says, those tags turned out so cute, you would not think they came from that master.
From that master. That's why you got to have faith and say, you know what, no matter what, I'm going to keep going. I don't care what it looks like to somebody else, but I just know that at the end, no matter what the future holds, God is already there.
Tina Price said,
did y'all hear that?
No
matter what the future holds, God is already there. I just got to keep moving forward. All we have is right now.
Right.
All I have is my glue stick and some paper, and I'm gonna make something. I'm gonna make something out of pieces, bits and pieces, and start putting things together. I'm gonna put my life back together because right now I'm in shambles. And right now I'm just gonna take this piece right now, and I'm gonna take this and I'll make do over here, and I'm gonna make do. And today I'm gonna just get out of bed. Today I'm gonna put on some clothes. Today I'm gonna take off my pajamas and put something else on. Or you might have to stay in your pajamas, but at least you got up. At least you got up, right? Because that's all I can do today.
Tina Pressup says, did the stamp set with Pray More, Worry Less sentiment on it sell out since Thursday's live?
I think we still have that one. Pray More, Worry Less. That's where's the sentiment? Oh, Do What You Love. That's the Do What You Love stamp set, I think. Or Love What You Do. Bill will share the link. Bill will share the link. Sometimes you got to take the bits and pieces and make something beautiful. Because you see, here's the thing. We are all bits and pieces of something. My childhood doesn't look like Amy's childhood. My childhood doesn't look like Carmina's childhood. But whatever Carmina went through has made her the person that she is today. The bits and pieces make up the whole, right? The bits and pieces make up the whole.
Right, and here's the
Woo,
thing.
Amy said she got a praise report.
You just think, no matter what anyone went through, it makes them uniquely forged and qualified to help someone else who is facing a similar dilemma.
Testimony. Yep. That's where the testimony. Amy said that her friend, where is it? She said, y'all, while we're in here, I got a praise report. My best friend has been hospitalized in a medically induced coma since New Year's Day. What?
Right.
She came out of the coma about a week ago and is healing. She had a hernia that was strangling her intestines. By the grace of God. By the grace of God. And what a testimony she's going to have. Woo, goodness. Wow.
And
what a testimony.
And what's really interesting? There are people who see her, who saw her in that coma, and where all hope was probably gone. And now, just seeing that she's awake.
Look, you better tell her.
Doesn't have to say a single word to them.
Don't have to say it. She's a walking miracle.
The fact that she woke up was all the testimony they needed
because
to know about the greatness of God.
They saw what it looked like, and what it looked like didn't look good. What it looked like didn't look good. Right?
Exactly. And if God can wake her up,
this
little thing that I'm facing,
right?
I know God finna kick this thing so far down the road.
Right.
Let me thank you in advance.
Limitate who you think you are.
Thank you for letting me see what just happened to Amy's friend.
Yes.
So if you did that, I know what you get ready to do.
I know my stuff. Right.
Linda Jackson says, "Who wouldn't serve a God like that?" Like this.
So I could put a bow here, right? Tie my little bow on the top if you want to make it more condensed. Tie a little bow. Come on over here.
Amy says she was going through challenges. Where's it at? It disappeared from me. She had a leg amputated, and then it disappeared from me.
We'll keep her in our prayers for continued healing.
Exactly, Chris. Crystal, we were talking about that before you came on. She says, "Thank God, vision has nothing to do with my natural eyes. You see my face." We were kind of touching on that.
That part. We were talking about this, and
Cindy Elkin says, "You know what? I like that you read the chats and commenting on them. You're recognizing others in their prayers and sharing. I don't see that often. It's really a refreshing blessing." You know what it is?
It's hard for us to ignore y'all. Like, I mean, we don't know any other way to be. This is just how we've been ever since we started going live years ago. We did, like, I don't know what other channels do, but I know what Biddy Penny does. I like the fact she engages her community. I mean, and sometimes it's hard to keep up with the comments, but we love being able to interact and talk to y'all. Like, that's just the way it is. Like,
it makes it a rich interaction. See, here's our thing, Cindy. It's not just an interaction from us to you,
right?
Or periodically, maybe you may say something that we may happen to acknowledge in the chat. We want to make this a rich experience where we're all sharing, us to you,
we're chatting
you
with
to
friends.
us, you all to one another,
right?
it's like being in a room with 145 people all communicating.
So this is her first time being here, right?
Yes, Betty Penny recommended. And we're so thankful for that, Toby.
Because
Thank you.
What's her name?
Her name is Cindy
Cindy.
Elkins.
Cindy, because guess what? People.
Except for that, just kidding.
People who need people are the luckiest people in the world. we this is what we do, you know. Sometimes I stop crafting looking up at the comments, okay?
Sarah says, our God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above with wisdom, power, and love.
Our God is an awesome God. Our God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above with peace and power and love. Our God is an awesome God. Yeah, we find it hard to, we can't ignore y'all. We and it gets hard sometimes when you're looking up and you're trying to do the craft and you're trying to, so it can be really tough sometimes to keep up with the comments, but we love it.
Ontario says, sitting around the kitchen table with our coffee and tea, talking with
friends, everything. Right? This is how it would be if you came to our house. We just be sitting, talking, laughing.
Or we were all crafting.
And eating.
I remember when Tracey and I, we did a crafting class, right? There might have been about 30 people in the class, but it was such an incredible experience because in addition to the crafting and teaching, whatever, we were in there talking and interacting, and I'm telling you, we were laughing, sharing, and even crying and hugging.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
In a craft class. Okay?
Right. We didn't realize that that's what was going to happen, and
it was so moving and so powerful.
We found people coming back. They were like, I signed up for one class, but man, I want to be around y'all. I need to change my class.
Tracey did, I think, 4 or 5 different classes. One lady, we were the first class she had, and she went and canceled all her other classes and came to all of ours.
It was really it was a magical moment. It was. But yeah, just like we do in that class, I mean, we just have fun, and even the security guard, it was so funny. Because when I went back to look at the pictures, the security guard is in the picture with us, with the class.
And we were in the far end of the whole
Every
building.
day he would come, and we were like, wait a minute.
Aren't you supposed to be in the front door? What's going on?
Aren't you supposed to be securing the place?
You guarding back here, guarding in front of our door.
You're supposed to be guarding the place. You up in the pictures, enjoying the crowd and stuff. I'm like, he was just... He was such a nice guy. Okay?
I looked at him, I was like, Kenneth?
It was like Bill's friend, right?
No, I ain't Kenneth, but...
Okay, I'm going to get... I'm liking the way these little bows look on here. I'm liking the way those bows look. Yeah, this is just the way we are. There's no performance to put on, and we've been on YouTube for years. There's no performance. This is who we are. I don't want y'all to meet us one day and then you're like, well, gosh, they were just different. Like, nope, this is the same person. There's no, can I give you a hug? You better. So even tomorrow we're going to Super Bowl with, I'm not going to the Super Bowl. We're going to watch the Super Bowl at my sister's house. And I can't wait to see them. Her and the Quilty Marine, hilarious people.
Cindy Elkins, bring me some.
They're just the funniest people. And Mark was going over what the menu was Mark's going to be cooking, the Quilty Marine. He needs to not rename. He needs to create another channel called the Cooking Marine.
Exactly.
So he's got all the, he knows I love sliders. So he's making these sliders, and he's making
everything.
He's making a bunch of stuff.
Cindy's going to eat some Chinese food, and Cindy, I love Chinese food. I can eat it every day.
He does. I don't let him
Oh
know.
my God, I love it. If there is a last lifetime, I must have been Chinese, because I can eat
He
that
loved
much.
himself some Chinese food.
But yeah, getting back to Mark now. Mark, I beg Mark. Mark makes these baked beans, right? And they have like hamburger in them. They have all kind of stuff Mark puts in. They have some.
Tina, you had to go ahead. Everybody
beans.
waiting for you to go shopping.
Tina. I'm waiting on what's her name? Come on, Tracey. Who am I waiting on, y'all, to come in here? All her relatives are coming to visit. Oh my goodness, her name is right. It was right on the tip of my tongue. Her name. Oh my God, I can't believe I can't think of it. Gigi. I'm waiting on Gigi.
Gigi not here yet?
Well, she can't, but she says she's coming for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I need my 10 minutes with Gigi.
Gigi. Come on in the craft room, Gigi.
Zell says, I think my son loves Chinese food because that is what I mostly ate while pregnant with him.
Oh, really?
It could be because your son is like me and just in general is a pretty greedy guy, okay?
Oh, so you admit it.
I admit it. When I see Chinese food,
time.
I start salivating, okay? Hold on, is Sonia Creel on here? Hi, Sonia Creel. And Tanisha. Is Tanisha here?
Tanisha, I saw her.
Tanisha Creel. The Creoles. Sonia Creel playing with scammers. She was playing with Jennifer Reel's scammers.
Oh, my goodness.
And ran
They're
them off.
still going on? I hope they're not still bothering you. They need to resolve that, please.
DX says we're doing chili dogs with real chili, not that generic imitation chili.
The real chili. That's sticking up a little bit there. All right. Well, that's
those are absolutely incredible. From that one
adorable these,
that
y'all.
strange looking masterboard that at first glance you say, oh, it's pretty okay, that's all right.
Okay, so Bill is going to be up here. You need these too, babe?
Yes, I need everything.
Okay, so we got all of this stuff here.
Because I got Vicky Jensen on my right shoulder. Everybody else on the left. How can I fail? Bertha says her husband loves Chinese food too. Ooh, Chinese. Okay.
Don't say it too much, because after this live, you be all in there
Tracy,
talking
can we
no.
Ooh, Mark can make some Chinese stuff, boy. Uh-oh. Now, people
Don't mess with Bill.
People who need people. Oh.
Here he comes, y'all. Don't mess with Bill. No, 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 no.
Don't mess with Bill.
I'm giving him my
Don't
scraps.
mess with Bill. Don't mess with Bill.
Okay, so you're gonna need. Okay, so you got some glue sticks here, babe. Okay.
Bill. I'm ready.
You got some glue sticks here. What else?
Don't mess with Bill.
Let me hide my art glitter glue. I'm just cleaning up a little bit for you, babe. just because that's what I do.
Ooh, Carmita says, I'm going to make a 7, not 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, but a 7-layer bean dip. Ranch, chili, barbecue, country style ribs.
Oh, wow. Who said that?
Ooh, Carmita is fixing to pull out all the stops.
Oh, thank you, Brenda Ray.
Heck yeah, I'm going to show you why you love me. Let me
move
get the
these
7.
over here.
Ooh,
While Bill transitions. So, Bill, you as your base. Oh, I got to get a base.
Yeah, I need that part.
You want to work with...
I want to work with whatever you give
12 by
me, honey. Yes, 12 by 12.
Well, let me step out the room then.
Betty Penny says, Bill, the ground rules are...
There are no rules, right?
No talking about Tracey scraps.
Right.
I can't.
That part, Biddy. Exactly.
I'm not talking about her scraps.
No talking about
I'm just happy to be allowed to sit in the chair.
There you go.
Ooh.
Bill, what other, you want something else on you need?
These country ribs.
You want everything?
Cindy probably be making country ribs too, Tracy. Y'all be making, Tracy be making some country ribs too, boy. She be killing them.
I try not to make them often because as much as I would love to eat them, I know my husband, I gotta make sure he okay.
Husband.
Here, give me the scrap. See, he already shoving stuff over like that. Y'all see what he did, right?
My husband. And the country rib.
Man, it's 1 o'clock already?
Already.
I didn't know that Gooby was in the room. So you got the larger pieces, right?
Large
pieces.
It's
easy. It's easier for you to take the larger pieces and glue them down.
Okay.
And then glue the tinier pieces. So
okay.
you have like stuff like this. I don't know if you want this.
I do want it.
Okay, so there's some other scraps over on the other side.
Okay, that's good. I see you.
You see them?
Yes.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got some over here too. So we got scraps all over.
No, I got something I'm thinking of. I got to have these.
You doing scraps though?
I do, I know. But I still want one. I need one. I got to have a big piece. I just want to have it right there.
Oh, you got to glue. You need something to put so the glue don't go on the table. Here you go.
Okay, can I use this?
No, this is good. This one. That way the glue doesn't go on the table.
No, that ain't darker. I need something dark. Hold up.
Okay, so the thing is to fill up every space. Here you go.
Okay.
Dina Bauer's on here. She said, "Hi, all my crafty friends. Sorry I'm late. Has anyone said that this paper is also called what? Wait a minute. I gotta look at your comment. Is also called Franken paper because it's pieced together like Frankenstein. Oh, okay.
All right. Ooh, I'm finna do something, y'all. Now.
And you have the glue sticks over.
I need the cutting thing too. It's over here, right? Okay. So I don't need it. All right. I'm going for broke, y'all. Okay. See, there's no rhyme or reason to what I'm doing, y'all. All right.
Put this over here.
Yeah.
Until you're ready for it.
This will do. That's. I don't need the cutting board.
No, you don't.
Yeah. Y'all probably wonder what I'm doing, huh?
See you later.
Now. Where you trying to disappear to? Tracey is disappearing on me, y'all. You can go. Now let me put on this glue. You know what I want to do, y'all? Here's my thing. Y'all will see. Y'all will see. All right. All right. All right. It's all right. Have a good time. Because it's all right. So I just want to have this dark stuff on the paper so that at some point when I put some of the other stuff on, it will naturally outline something. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Right, and I'll put this one. Eli is watching. Eli. See, Eli, we have to show off our creativity so they know that we know that they know that we know they know. Okay? That's why, Eli. So now, this is too big. It's going to take up too much real estate. So let me do like this. Bam. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Wait a minute. I didn't know that. I got to put, I need some writing on my stuff. Hold up. Where's my pen thing? Hold up. Wait, is this the right thing? Where'd it go to? Is this what I had? This could be it. Hey, y'all, I don't know what I did with the glue stick. What did I do with it? I know I couldn't possibly have put the top on it. Hold up. Because y'all know I don't put the top on stuff. All right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Let's see. Put this over here. Ooh. Look at that. I need some big stuff. Wait. I need some big stuff. Hey. I need some big stuff. I need some big stuff. Hey. Let's see. All right. Believe it or not, but when I'm walking around the house, I'm just doing stuff. I actually do just kind of break out, sing, talking, just like I'm doing now. So, y'all actually kind of catching me in my natural state. All right, let's see. Tracy, don't be messing with me and the people. They're like, who you calling the people? Ooh, look at that. Look at that. So that's too straight looking. Ooh. You know what? As much as I like to say, I find myself saying, well, I'm not really a crafter. Or this, that. The bottom line is this. Once I get rolling, it's kind of hard to stop. Because I actually do enjoy kind of playing. I call it playing. I don't really think of it as crafting, but I guess I hear y'all saying playing, so I guess y'all probably experience the same thing. So maybe
See what damage has been done.
All right.
Okay. Okay, got a little vintage going on here, huh? Y'all been keeping him in order, y'all, while I was gone. Oh, tab binding. Okay. Tracey, the binding technique from this morning is called the tab binding. You don't need to sew at all. It's just gluing. Oh, I used a flow binding. Okay, I gotta go and look at it. I use a flow binding style for the pages. No sewing. Just use string. Okay, all right. I'll have to go look at that. Look at my husband creating paper. That craft room gonna need some work, okay?
Well, what are you trying to say?
I'm saying, and I am telling you. Look at my craft room.
It looks the same old way that it's always looked.
No way.
Yesterday, the same old craft room.
Bill K10 said Bill is killing it. Yeah, he's killing my craft room. You want a hammer, babe?
All right. Let's see. What else we got over here?
Things.
Well, y'all, this is my college roommate calling. You ever had those kind of people? I've been knowing Tyrone for, 40 years, right? And you ever had those kind of people, you can not talk to them for months and months and months, maybe even a year, and you'll pick right back up talking to them as if you never missed a beat. Well, that's how it is with Tyrone.
Bill is killing it. Bill, you're doing a great job. You're doing a great job, eh? I can do anything.
I'm great.
If you believe it's never too late. If it's going to be.
Come here, man. All right, for new people, we do have this sale going on, 10% off the entire order. So it compounds some of the other things that have a sale, like for instance, the 50% off on those retirement sale photopolymer stamp sets. That normally almost $20. It's a half price plus 10% off the order. So,
Yep.
ooh.
Thank goodness you are back, Tracey. Bill lost his glue already. No.
I sure did. Who told on me?
I'm not telling.
You're fired.
I'm not snitching. Just kidding, Bill. You're doing great. That's what she said.
Okay, in that case.
Mm.
I almost lost it again.
You know I'm gonna have to cut through all of this, right?
That's fine.
I'll let you cut it then.
Right. That's fine. All right.
He got bit by the crafting bug. Yup.
All right.
Bill is the best. Man, I'm telling you. That's what Sonia said. He all right.
Girl,
I guess I'll keep him.
don't mess with Bill. Don't mess with Bill.
Right. I agree, Donna Satterley.
I'm almost out of this one.
She said, try ripping the paper, Bill. It goes faster.
Okay, hold up. I need some more of this.
I enjoyed ripping up the paper.
I don't like that one. Let me try this one.
Gigi Andrews.
Gigi. Where's Gigi? Gigi is on.
She's on.
Gigi, I called your name.
He was just
call my name. Gigi, I'll come running. Gigi came even though she had a house full of relatives.
Gigi, where's the relatives? Tell them we said hi.
She says, I'm glad I missed.
Tanisha said she got bit by the quilting bug.
All right, now.
Out of Gooby's bed. Come over here. How are you doing in Gooby's bed, huh? We got both doggies in here. So it's pretty crowded.
You know what? I need to stop putting the top on this thing.
Huh? You need to stop tossing my crafty items.
What are you trying to say?
You're supposed to place them, and they will work for you. If you start tossing stuff, it's a whole different deal. Where's the piece of paper I got for you so you don't get the glue all over your stuff? I guess you toss that to the side too, huh?
See, my technique is this. At some point right now, I'm getting ready to just place stuff. It don't matter what the shape is. Just tape it all over the stuff. And at some point, I'll start using little bitty stuff to tie stuff together.
Hi, Goobs. You doing good today, huh? He's having a good day today, my Gooby. We got both dogs. I don't think the cat is in here yet. But for some reason, all the animals just gravitate towards the craft room.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Linda.
Linda who?
Well, everybody's saying hi, Linda, so I said hi, Linda. Don't think about it. You're mindless crafting, right, Brent?
That's
right,
exactly what I'm doing. Who's thinking about it? I ain't thinking about nothing. I'm just putting stuff on.
Cindy, there's a lot of play toys in here, and I already see my husband over here tossing stuff to the side. Exactly, Betty Penny. She said the animals know where the love is. Yep. Right.
Where is the love? Where is the love? The animals know where the love is. Where the love is. They will always go.
Now you see why I sing, Bill?
Where the love is.
Valerie Leonard, you know, he needs to put that on the ink. He doesn't know the rules of engagement.
What
in the craft room.
rules?
Put the ink pad top back on the ink.
Look.
Look what?
Where
It's
we're
called-
going, there are no rules.
It's called respecting the craft room.
It's called, where's my ink? Where's my stuff? Oh, yeah, I do, don't I? Yeah, you're right. I put that on. Okay. That's a good one. I should have did that.
I
Wait a
mean,
minute.
we have pretty good advice.
Now, I was going to use this right here. I think I still will. Hold up. I kind of like that right there, too. But, hey.
Bill, you're going to give me something to work with, right?
Mm-hmm. I am.
Okay. Oh, Carmina, you said it's because they love you. I know. They're just so, like, sometimes all of them, like, Gooby is sitting on my foot right now. Strawberry's sitting
Literally.
at the door. You know? Yeah, he's literally has his bottom on my foot. Gigi said, I have one cat with me. He is listening to Bill sing. Oh,
Kitty,
nice.
kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Jill Powell said, James loves it when we're all together. Your pets love it when you're both together. Oh,
Do they?
they love it.
But in lieu of
Strawberry
us,
sometimes can be territorial.
in lieu of us all being together, as long as
Bill, you don't
Tracy
wanna
is
add
one
that
of the
on?
people.
You don't want to add that on later? Because we have to cut through the paper. But okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I thought about that too. Believe
You
me.
ain't think long enough, did you?
Woo!
No, you're doing great, baby. Because you can do anything.
I'm great.
If you believe
It's never too late.
If it's going to be, then it's up to me. I'm great,
I'm great, I'm great. Put that right here.
Crystal B. Queen said, okay, I stepped away for a minute. What is the kitty kitty song? We were talking about the pets. We were talking about, whose pet were we talking about? Carmina's?
Gigi's.
Oh, Gigi's pet, yeah. Carmina, we're okay as long as he's not throwing things in the air. You know? Gigi said you should see the cat's ears. Straight up, huh? Well, you're giving me a lot to work with, man. Bill over here doing construction.
I am.
The cat gets to be serenaded. Look at all the stuff that's going on. We got motivation. The cat gets to be serenaded. All kinds of stuff.
Well,
We
that
have
broke.
sing along.
You put us off. Thank you. Okay, so.
Carolyn said meow. Raquel says when she's upstairs crafting, she said my two dogs are right there by me. Yep. So it gets challenging though when I'm recording. So the last couple of tutorials, y'all may have heard the pets. Actually, no. Well, the last one I did, I actually was recording yesterday. So I got another tutorial coming for y'all. But that one, everyone for some reason was asleep. So I was able to really get something done because all the pets seem to be asleep. cat takes, in the middle of the day, the cat takes her nap. So she's
After she didn't harass everybody all night.
Basically. Oh, child, I'm too tired now.
And that's why Strawberry tries to irritate her while she sleeps.
Oh, Deb Couture, she said, I bought some wood blocks at the $1.25 store and made a base for glue gun holder and working on a box to hold the glue sticks. What a great idea. Just made a coaster out of blocks for my coffee cup. Look at you. You love creating, don't you? Right. When you're crafting, Amy Cave, when I am crafting, one of my cats believes that it's cuddle time and will get on my desk and sit on my glass mat. That part. They own us. They own us. Okay, Gigi says she hears family coming. She said, I guess I better run.
Hi, fam.
All right, Gigi. Enjoy.
Thanks for letting Gigi come. I feel better now. I feel better.
I'm going to have to look up that song, I'm Great. She said, I'm going to have to look up that song, I'm Great. That would be a great for me to sing during homework with small people. Keeps me from going to prison.
Who said that?
Sonia Creel. Oh,
Sonia.
Oh my goodness. You can sing the listening ears for them. I'm putting on my listening ears.
I understand, Sonia.
Putting on my listening ears. I'm going to listen so I can learn. I'm going back to school. I'm going back to school. And I will read and write. And try with all
my might.
I'm going
back to school.
I'm going
back to school.
Sorry to rush, gotta catch the bus. I'm back at school.
No, that's too much brown right there. I'm gonna put this.
We gotta keep Sonia Creel from going to jail.
Sonia, we're trying to keep you there.
So what we got so far, babe?
Hold on, wait.
I just want to get a glance. Let me see. No scissors. Let me stop.
Hey, it's gotta be cut.
You can do what you want to do, babe, but
it's your thing. Do what you want to do. Use your scissors if you want to. It's your thing, Bill.
Crystal B. Queen said, not on these Gen Z babies. They breaking into your phones and ordering pizza. What? Wow. You said, Tracy, you sing all them songs.
Let me see. Let's see, I don't like that one. Let me see. Let me put it over here. Let's see how this works.
How old are the babies, Sonia? How old are the little ones? Oh.
That'll do. All right. Oh, come on. Did I do wrong?
What happened?
I thought I put glue on this.
Oh, is it a dry glue? Dried out? Put the glue on the table, Bill, and then put it on. Lay it flat and then put it on. Oh, 3? Oh, 3-year-olds. Oh, that's that age group. I love the 3-year-old preschool age kind of kids. Sister's phone went, he was only 2 years old.
Oh.
Broke into the sister's phone? Wow, these kids.
No, I
Your
need
nephew
this.
was able to open up your sister's phone.
Those some super kids.
Wow. Oh, I'm glad y'all are enjoying the Scrap-A-Thon. Gay 10 said, love, love, love Scrap-A-Thon. I got one. How do you discipline a 3-year-old? This gentle parenting not working. I'm old school. Know what I mean?
Who said that? You got
Crystal B. Queen.
Crystal, you got to go back to your roots. Go back to what you know, okay?
Those sit in the corner always got me.
I could only have wished that was the punishment that was selected.
I took things away. That worked for me.
Mine took stuff away too, like life.
Being consistent though. Being consistent with taking it away.
They took life away, okay?
Go sit down, and we're taking these particular things away. It had to be something they really liked too.
I'm taking life away.
But you got to follow through. As hard as it is sometimes, you look at that little face and you're like, oh my goodness, look how adorable.
Child, you about to find out why my name is what it is.
Oh, Valerie Lennon, you must have came in late. She said, can I ask what may seem like, no, that's not a silly question. What do you do after you're done gluing on the masterboard?
Aha!
He's supposed to give it to me and I'm supposed to make something out of it, but... Deb Couture said, Bill, yes, I got a lot of switches and belts too. Yes, you can cut these up and use them for other projects.
Ooh.
And right now, there's a lot of stuff going on this board.
This is going to be a good board right here.
And Jamie says she had to leave, but she's back.
Jamie Vertrees.
See Bill creating. He's going back to school. He's going back to school. He's gonna learn how to craft and make so many of us laugh. It's gonna be hard cutting through that. So do I need to go get that guillotine slicer from downstairs? Because you putting some stuff on here, okay? I gotta cut this down, okay? He's doing a masterboard, yeah? I did one and he's doing one and then he's gonna, I'm supposed to do something with it. This is supposed to be the challenge, is that I do something with this.
All right.
Mindless crafting. No more scissors, Bill.
But it is mindless.
Is it used like Franken paper? You know what? I guess so. If people
it's still mindless.
So I need to look up Franken paper, don't I?
It's still mindless. I want it to go fit here. So I mindlessly want to find something that goes right here.
Yeah, rip it up, babe. Rip it up.
You know what? Do y'all know what?
Donna Sadly says, take Bill's scissors away.
You're fired, everybody. Donna Satterley.
Vicky See, Jensen says she likes to cut hers too.
Yeah, because I want it to fit a certain way. It's like a puzzle.
It sure has a lot of pieces.
That's what a puzzle has.
So how many layers is it going to have, babe? Do I need to go get the Ginsu?
All right.
This might fit through the paper trimmer.
We're going to make it do what it do. You got to get...
Up my paper trimmer.
You go get that long arm thing from downstairs. I bet that got it.
We don't have any room. Look at the desk.
All
Aunt
right.
Terry says she likes the mixture of torn and cut paper. If it's on the table, it's fair game. 5-layer masterboard. He's doing it, y'all. It's happening. Are you stamping on this too, babe? Or what? Or no?
I don't know. I've been doing all kind of stuff, okay? I hadn't even thought that far.
Let Bill, Zal Storm said. Let Bill. Don't mess with Bill.
Don't mess with
Just
Bill.
let Bill chill.
Just let him chill.
But don't spill my glue.
Don't spill my
I'll
glue.
come after you.
Come after you.
Bertha says she just put doilies on a bookmark.
Sometimes you got to modify, y'all. I need this art glitter glue now.
I bet it is, Bitty Penny. I can see that. How this would be fun for card making. Such unique stuff.
How many of y'all have trouble getting this pen in? All right, now.
You're doing great, babe. Because if it's going to be, then it's up to Bill. He's great. Because he can do anything.
I'm great.
Oh, so now you want to sing the song, huh?
I can't. They want me to have scissors.
This will be great for some of my 12 by 12 paper. Yes, it will. I guess it's true. Bill is crafting in my room.
I don't know what I was going to put this. Let's go on right here then.
Bill, we have to be able to cut through this.
Well, you're going to cut through it. All right, honey.
Yeah, it's 1:45 already? What time are we supposed to be up here?
3. We got time.
Wow. Yeah, move to another corner, Bill.
Hold up. I'm filling holes.
I think you filled up all of.
No, I didn't.
Because don't forget, I probably add some other little things on there.
Right.
You know. Really, Sonia? Sonia said, y'all know my mom. She said yearly to each teacher, if Sonia acts up,
Oh Lord!
you have
Don't
my
say it.
permission to spank her.
To beat that. She didn't say spank, did she?
She said spank her.
Hold up, Sonia. My mother was a teacher, and believe me when I tell you, everybody had her phone number. the teachers, the principal, the janitors, the monitors, everything. Anybody who was at the school, okay? I wish I would have did something. My mother, they would get me, then she would come up there and get me in front of the class. And nothing worse than that, because you got to hear from your friends.
Mother, you know what my mother said? Don't you dare put your hand on my child.
Mine didn't.
And she meant it.
She was like, by all means.
She come for the principal, whoever. Don't.
Please put your hand on them and then call me. That's what she would say.
Jenny's getting inky with it. Said, you got plenty of time. He gonna leave me 15 minutes to create something.
I want to give her something to really work with.
I think you are giving me something. First, I gotta cut through it.
Oh, you gonna cut through it?
Let's start there.
Oh, y'all can't see what I'm doing. See right here? I just put this on. Hold up. It's not on enough, so I need this art glitter glue now. Because 10,000 years from now.
Should I have gotten a metal base?
10,000 years from now. That's all I know.
I don't know if that's sturdy enough.
If somebody find this 10,000 years from now, I want it to still be in one piece.
Well, thanks.
And right here, too.
Austell said the teachers were not allowed to hit us. One teacher did, and it didn't go well. It didn't help. I hadn't done anything. And the teacher whacked everyone in the class on the hand with a ruler. Yeah, my mother, she did not play that.
Let me tell you something. Everybody, they believed in paddles when I was coming up.
You know, if I was a teacher, I'd have a hard time. I'd have a hard time spanking a child. I wouldn't be able to do it.
They didn't have that problem when I was coming up.
No, I'm saying I just couldn't do it though. I just wouldn't be able to do that. For me, I just couldn't see myself like as a teacher spanking a child.
I'm sorry, y'all. I got to cut this out right here.
Well, you don't have to cut through this, right?
That's
I can
right.
add that on later.
Hold up. Just let me do this, and then I'm done. Hold up.
You gonna get cut up.
Hold on, wait.
I was a good kid at school, okay? It was no problem for me.
Oh, look at this, y'all. Watch what I'm finna do.
The crafting police do exist. Yes, they do.
You're fired, all of them, okay?
Just know he may have a shirt. His hat may make one tag, and his shirt may make another one. Deb Couture, did you? She said, I think I spent third grade in the corner.
I feel your
Linda
pain.
said her friend who's in battling cancer had passed. Oh, praying for her. Praying for you, too. Her and her family. She fought a long battle. Oh. Well, at least the scraps are getting used up. You know. Oh yeah. Sonia says, Valerie, I do get you. The child I assist with is now taking to biting and hitting others in school. He has been tearing his whole room up, and I finally left it for the mother to clean. Wow. Somebody's motorcycling. Val, she said, if I had spent any time in the corner at school, you all may not even know me now.
Yeah.
I wasn't taking that kind of chance with my mama.
Yeah. My people were crazy.
Thanks, Donna, for sharing the discount. Bill is getting it over here.
Hold up, y'all. I just gotta do this right here.
So you don't look like that bottom corner, huh?
Who, me?
The bottom right corner. Okay, Aunt Terry.
Bye, Aunt
Terry. Sign off to watch the replay. Oh, you're going to your granddaughter's basketball game. Fun.
Is Ava Lee still here?
I hadn't seen Ava Lee.
So she's at her grandson is playing basketball.
Lynn, you're gonna need an industrial grade cutter. Exactly.
Okay, hold up.
Norma said she had to stand in the corner and put gum on her nose. I don't know. I just can't even see me doing that to some kid. I just can't.
You can't see yourself doing what?
You know, like making the kids stand in the corner, put gum on their nose, stuff like that. Just paddling a kid. I would have to, if they said you have to do this, keep your job. Nope, then I'm out. I'm out. Okay.
Okay, now I gotta get this one spot here and here and here. Then I'm finished for now.
You have to get the hedge cutter because it's gonna take some cutting for this. Oh, Ava Lee said she's still here.
Ava Lee is supporting her child, okay, her grandchild.
Man, what kind of... C. LaFrance said, my English teacher tied my best friend to her desk with a jump rope one day. Wow.
She wouldn't be still.
I'm sorry. Look, me as a parent would have some issues, okay? Nope. It looks good, babe.
So now I'm just filling in anything, and then I'm done. Okay, I got this. It looks like I got a little sliver right here. Okay.
Now, I did make a student go out in the hallway while I could address something that he had done in the library. So I remember doing that.
That was what reared up at you like he was going to hit you, huh?
Yeah.
So now that changes the complexion of things then, don't it?
Well, I mean, he was a teenager, so to me, you know a little bit better. You know, you got some sense, okay? So he actually lunged at me as if he was gonna hit me,
Which was
as if it was the thing of. And then he was like, "Well, I'm just playing. Get out in the hall."
so was I.
No, it wasn't even. I didn't have to do that. Go in the hall. That's all I had to do. Go in the hall
Got this right here,
until I come out there. Okay.
and I'm taking my time.
He tried to come up with an excuse. Go in the hall. I mean, you as tall as me. So now we got an issue. Get in the hall.
There you go. That's good
Alicia
enough.
Mathis said, "What's Bill making? I'm late."
Who knows?
He's
Alicia?
doing a masterboard. And I'm supposed to do something with it.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Nowadays, children need to be held accountable. I have seen the videos of kids attacking teachers. Call the police. That's assault. Yeah, I mean, the fact that he did the action of kind of like getting ready to jump in my face, and he was trying to showboat in front of his friends.
That was too much.
And I was like, and then he was like, "Oh,
There's nothing you
I'm
can
just
say.
playing.
I'm just playing
Go
too.
out in the hall."
You know what? One of my
And
friends.
I'm coming out there to speak to you because I need to isolate you from the rest of the group because I need you to hear what I need to say. And so all the other kids were in the library trying to listen. Like even the teacher said everybody got so quiet because they said they had never seen me like have to. Because a lot of times the kids are just were very respectful towards me. Weren't very nice to their teacher, but they were very respectful towards me. And so sometimes I would step in to help the teacher assist. Like I'll be walking past the classroom. I'm the media specialist. I'll walk past the classroom and I'll hear a kid disrespecting the teacher. And I'm like, wait 1 minute. I know you ain't talking to your teacher like that.
I talk to you like that, lady.
No, they wouldn't. Mm-mm. I don't know what it was, but there would be this calm, this quiet all of a sudden. I don't know if it helped because I was tall and I was always had a pleasant face, but when you
Says who?
when you do certain things, I'm like, now you done stepped a little bit. I don't care whether you're trying to showboat in front of your friends, don't showboat with me. Step outside. Yes, Tracy, that's a good teacher.
Okay.
I had a teacher who would do that. He was a good teacher. He knew how to discipline us. Yeah, and I would come from a place with love. Like, look, you got a problem with me? Because I had to ask one kid, did I do something to you today? Because you seem a little bit angry. And I know you just walked in here and you didn't say good morning. You walked past me. You come in here, you got to. So the library was my place. That was my space. You're going to act accordingly when you're in here. And this was a private school, so the kids were.
They were paying $50,000
very privileged
a year.
kids. You're talking about some kids who have never been disciplined. My
Ever.
parent is the CEO of such and such.
And I don't. Well, you know what? You better call them up.
My mom is on the board of this, and that.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know what?
When she comes
She's about to find out.
I said, when she comes to parent-teacher conference, bring her by the library. Because I have some things I need to talk to your mom about that you've been doing.
All right, that's good enough for me. Hey, I'm gonna move over. See what you can do with this.
Okay, go get the cutting.
Oh, let me put the glue thing on. Hold up. I need to get the arm thing, don't I?
Teachers, that's how my mom would be. That's what Kai said. Teachers would love for my mom to pop up in their classrooms she didn't play that.
Exactly.
Right, and that's what I would do that too. Like if I'm walking by and I'm like, wait a minute, and then I would come by. So I had the kids kind of sitting at my lunch table, but they knew, like, look,
It depends on the teacher.
I want you to be your absolute best. And if that bothers you, that I want you to be your absolute best, then so be it. But I'm going to require that you be your best.
We had a teacher named Miss Thompson when I was in the 8th grade. She was all of 4'11", 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Most feared teacher in the school. Yeah. She never hit nobody, nothing, but I promise you, something about the way she talked, the way she interacted with you, you felt like she would kill you at any moment. And you best be very polite, more than extremely respectful. You couldn't even say anything disrespectful to somebody in the classroom, let alone her. Please.
The tornado has left the building, y'all.
Oh, what are you saying?
Tornado has left the building. I would always be the diffuser. You know, I was just like, why y'all pick me to diffuse the situations? Okay. Miss Tracey, could you come and talk to my class? I'm like, golly. Yeah, somebody, we had some kids, boy. We had like these kids topping, but you know what they needed though? They actually needed love. Believe it or not, they actually, and I would always come from a place of love. I'm like, look, for me to ignore what you're doing means that I don't care. And I said, we're going to stop this now. I said, I will always be respectful of you, but you're not going to be able to just come in here and do anything. You're not. And they would actually invite me to all their graduation parties. All the kids would be like, ask if I would come to their graduation parties. They were like, out of all my teachers, you were my favorite. I'm like, I'm not your teacher. I am not your teacher. Oh, he left. Bill went to, I guess, took a potty break or something. So he can't see your comments. He just left. He left his mess and left. Okay. That's okay, though. He had fun. So I'm going to just shove these to the side here for a minute and cut and chop. Look, I was going to say cut. I'm going to chop this down. Okay, this part is really heavy, huh? Okay, so let's go ahead and cut this down.
Here.
Where is the...
Here it is.
No, I can do it with this. This will work.
You mean tell me after all that walk?
Oh, I didn't know. You didn't tell me you were going down there to do that.
You told me to go get it.
Oh, you actually listened, huh?
I always listen. I'm trained. Thank you, Dorothy.
Oh, okay. Let me get this glue down here. Oh, there's no glue in here.
Right, that's why I didn't use that one.
Oh, but you left it right there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Forgive me, for I know not what I do.
Unforgiven. Respect goes both ways. And I was like, one girl said, did you know that my father, she was about 16, 17 years old? Did you know that? And she didn't like that I asked her, you know, you're in the library. I need you to keep it down. You know, and she just did not listen to anybody because she felt like my father is the something of
What you tell me? Did you know that I don't give a...
My father pays your salary. My grandfather, her grandfather, my grandfather pays your salary. I said, well, I said, well, when you see him next time, I said, tell him I need a raise.
Because after dealing with you, what I'm being paid is not worth it.
Tell him I need a raise when you see him next time, because But she would come in there and act up with her friends. And it just felt like she could do whatever, like. I said, are you here to find a book? No, I'm just hanging with my friends. You have a problem with that?
Ooh, and you know what? The problem. Hold up, y'all.
Once she said that, she knew.
It comes from our generation. When she said that, I heard something else. How many of y'all heard something else other than what she actually said?
She said, you have a problem with that.
Ooh, I just heard her call me something.
I was like,
now I got to take a chance on losing my job, okay?
And she was more like, she felt like nobody tells me what to do. I said, well, today, let this be the day. I said, and what, you know what I'm going to tell you? I'm telling you to get out. You have to leave the library.
Like
I said, because this is my space. And you are invited to come back when you know how to respect me. But what about when I have to get my books? Are you going to be respectful? Then you could come back. You going to be disrespectful? You can't come.
I don't care if you never get a book.
So...
And tell your daddy, your granddaddy.
Well, no, I'm just saying, if here's my parameters. It's not even like, there's no like, well, if you do this sometimes. Nope.
Mm-mm. You know what?
And she was so mean to other girls and other, just some of the other kids that were there, just so mean. And I remember we hadn't seen her for a while. She had gotten really sick. And I think she had leukemia. And she ended up surviving. She beat it, Bill.
She ended up being nice after that, didn't she?
You would not have believed, gorgeous girl.
Her friends probably went off.
You would not have believed how wonderful she was after she was got really sick. But yeah, you're always welcome in the library, but you're not going to be disrespectful to me or any of the other students. Period. That's it. There's no like, well, what about, no, respect. Period. And I always had a comeback, so that was I guess that helped me too, because you don't want to be great,
You know what happened? Okay, you remember Sean, Tracey, right? Okay, before Tracey and I got married, one of my guys shared an apartment with. His name was Sean, right? He was a little bitty guy, about maybe 5'4", 130 pounds or something, right?
Uh-huh.
And Sean was driving he was driving a school bus, right? For the middle schoolers, and one of these students who was always just irate and never wanted to mind or nothing, he was a big guy, 8th grade, about 6'3", and kind of burly like. And finally, Sean had to put him off the bus, right?
I could only imagine what those bus drivers.
And he was up at the school, and anytime they parked at the school, they would have Sean have to get out and put these chuck things underneath the wheels, right, to make sure the bus didn't roll. In addition to the brakes, that's one of the requirements, right? And when Sean made him get out of the bus, the kid called himself getting mad. He goes onto the front of the bus and gets the chucks from underneath the wheel.
Oh my goodness!
And the door was open, right? And he's calling himself going to come up on the wheel, back on the bus. Like he going to attack Sean with these wooden chuck things.
Yikes!
And Sean jumped up out of his seat and kicked him dead in his chest right out the bus.
That was his last day, wasn't it?
And they actually fired Sean.
That's what I was gonna say. I knew it.
He kicked him on his chest, and the guy flew out of the bus, fell on his back. And he didn't get hurt enough because he's a kid, but then he locked the doors. And they actually fired Sean. I guess they wanted him to get beat.
So you can't defend
with those sticks.
Right, you can't defend yourself.
No. No.
Yeah,
that's the job you got to just get fired from, man. Well, guess I won't be having this job no more.
Respect, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't take kindly to that disrespect.
Ooh, looks like the Lord. I won't be.
I had that girl. There was one girl who came in the library and she was talking to her. This is when I finally moved to the public library. She talked to her mother so badly, and I didn't even know that was her mom. And her mom was like, "You hear how she's talking to me?" Because the mother said to me, "Do you hear how she's talking to me?" And because she cut her mother off, her mother was saying something to me, and then she cut her mother off really quick, like, "Oh, I got this, I got this."
And in your mind,
And
you
she put her
"Shut
hand up in
Mom."
front of her mom's face, and I was like, and then she turns to me with an attitude.
Like she finna treat you like she just treated the mom, huh?
She thought she was gonna treat me like the mom.
In your mind,
So-
you had Holy Ghost, help me, Holy Ghost.
No, what happened when she said something rude to me, and I looked around, like, surely, like, and so that threw off guard, like, I had to look around behind me, like,
I know you. Am I dreaming? Am
I
I being
just gave her a
punked?
look, and then
Is there a camera?
I slightly leaned over and looked her dead in the eye. So you gotta look the kid dead in the eye so they know what you mean.
All American looking track.
So I leaned a little bit forward and I said, "Do I know you?" She said, "No."
Do I know you?
I said, "Because you seem to have an attitude with me." Eye contact is important. I have worked with kids in the Bronx, New York. You can't get any tougher than that. Survival rate of the library I worked at, the survival rate for staying at the job was 3 months. I stayed there 7 years. So I've seen it all, okay? So don't give me that tough, I'm down here now in Georgia, and you're going to act tough? Mm-mm. So she said, "No, I don't know you." I said, "Well, you seem to have an attitude with me." She said, "I don't have an attitude." I said, "You just said it." I said, "The way you spoke to your mother, don't come in here and ever let me hear you speak to your mother like that." I said, "You know that first impressions matter, right?" And so right now you're not looking too good. And I said to her, "How are your grades?" So then she got kind of like, wait a minute, she asked me about my grades, and woman ain't never met me. She asking me about my grades?
You don't know me. You think
I said, "How are your grades?" I said, "Do you imagine how powerful you can be? If you match she said, "I have all A's." I said, "If you was to match," so I said, "So you're pretty smart." I said, "But imagine if you not only got good grades, but you matched it with a great attitude." I said, "The way you spoke to your mother," I said, "that's unacceptable. Period." There's no like.
See, the problem is,
right.
Here's the problem. First
I
of all,
said, "I heard the way you spoke to your mother."
It's inconceivable to people of our generation to even imagine something like that, because to even have the facial expression, that the thought of speaking to my mother like that,
yeah,
I would just go and I'll lay in a casket on my own. Just let me kill myself, because
I said, "So you're smart, huh?"
it would not happen.
I said,
"I'm sorry. I am so sorry."
I said, "Imagine you matching that intelligence with a great attitude." I told her, I said, "Your attitude sucks, actually." And she looked at me like, "Nobody has ever said anything like that to me." I bet not, because you're a bully.
Amy's right there.
You're
says,
a bully.
"That, do you see how she's talking to me?" I would have said,
"Look,
"I see how you're letting her speak to you."
Look, the mother looked powerless, okay?
Please.
But guess what? One of the best conversations, because every time that girl came in there, I asked how she was doing. I asked her about her mom. Every time she came in there.
You asked about school.
We started to build a relationship from that conversation. And then she asked me, she said, "Was my attitude really that bad?" Like months later. I said, "It was awful." I said, "It was awful." And I said, "You may scare other people with that attitude, but you don't scare me." Mm-mm. It did help that I was taller than her, I think.
Carolyn Watson. I'm trying to. What do you mean, Carolyn? Carolyn says,
Uh-oh.
Tracy, is it rude for me to ask for subscriber support? I want to be part of the live community. You are part of the live community.
Who asking that?
Carolyn Watson.
So Carolyn, Carolyn asked us on the live if it's rude of her. Well, normally, Carolyn, people will reach out to me and then I'll give them maybe a shout out. So you do crafty videos, Carolyn? I mean, if you go on people's lives, they may take offense to it and ask, ask people for subscriber report, like, support. But we've had people on here who have channels that we say, what's your channel and what do you do? And,
Well, Carolyn, you have a channel?
she has a channel.
Let's see. Let me click on this. If y'all click on these three dots right next to Carolyn's name,
Yeah.
you'll see something that says go to channel. You can see her channel.
We're good here. Some other people may take offense to it. I don't know why, but but if you're a crafty channel, we would love to support you. Yep.
Carolyn, so you're talking about this channel, Carolyn's Crafty Lounge, right?
What kind of crafts do you do, Carolyn? Carolyn Watson. Oh, your channel is Carolyn Watson then? Or is it Carolyn?
It's called Carolyn's
Yeah, she does crafty videos.
Crafty Lounge.
How long have you had your channel, Carolyn? Yeah, everybody's wondering what the name of your channel is. We'd love to support you. Do you do paper crafting?
Yeah, I put it here, and if y'all want to check it out, here's the link for Carolyn Watson on YouTube.
Oh, it's Carolyn Watson is the name of the channel.
Yes.
Or is it something
well,
else?
technically it is because.
Carolyn. Oh, okay. Carolyn's
Watson.
Crafty Lounge. Okay, gotcha.
But it's called Carolyn Watson.
Okay, so you could just go right from her name.
Right.
There you go.
Okay.
You're welcome, Carolyn.
Okay, well, there you go. I just put the link, y'all.
Okay, Bill, so I'm going to take these and I'll probably add some, I'll probably add a little border to it. But look at that, babe. Look at this.
They coming out pretty nice, huh?
Yeah.
You know what? It's amazing.
Once you cut them down,
Right,
it's
when
like,
you look at when you actually look at the
you're like,
masterboard, it looks like, yeah, maybe I can get something out of this or out of that. But when you cut that thing,
when you cut it down. So I'm going to add some of this since I didn't want to cut off the guy's head. You see what I'm saying? So when I started cutting, I didn't want to cut his head off. So I actually cut down and then I have these little random pieces here. So I'm just going to take these and cut. And cut.
right, that's Dorothy said, I subscribed and would check it out after the live. I did that too, just in case.
Awesome.
Thank you, Donna. Donna Sally just put the link for the 10% off order. The discount code is SCRAP-A-THON discount 10. And just know that it compounds. So there's a 50% off on those photopolymer stamps going on. That is going to be an additional 10% taken off of that. So that's a great deal. The best we've ever had, and it may not ever be repeated. But we want to do something special for this particular scrap-a-thon. So thank you, Marcia Burton.
Yeah, that was another time in my life, you know, when I had to just, whew. when you have to kind of try not to go off on anybody and like, how do I handle this situation? I just learned over the years, you know, like I'm going to always be respectful to you. Now, some people I have had to give them a mental beating, just because.
Thank you, Jill Pounds. And you know, it's amazing.
Mental beating.
Sometimes when you're doing everything in your power, you ever had those kind of situations where you're insulted, the level of disrespect is so high when you can't even hear anything. You're just there shaking, and now you say to yourself, what you're feeling is, I don't know if I'm being weak to not just lash out and take this person to a whole nother level within an inch of their life, or to actually not do nothing and maintain silence.
Let God handle it.
I don't know if I'm being weak for not lashing out or strong for not lashing out. And I actually had a time, I remember when I was young, the answer would have been I would have lashed out because that's how I was when I was young. But once I got older and I started working, and all of a sudden now you got kids, you got this, you got bills, you got that, and something happens on the job and you want to do that, and all you can think of is, I gotta pay the rent. I gotta pay my car now. If I go to jail, lose my job. Oh my God, I want to hit him so bad. Oh my God, I want to hit him so bad. But my kids, but my wife. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I would have said.
So he got a job, so.
You can make little banners out of these, like those little leftovers. They look really fun.
Amy says, I work in customer service, and one of the hardest things to teach people is to not take things personally. Customers will lash out to reps because of a bad day or anger.
Not when you're using the F word on me. I had a lady call in. They were like, because everybody would be like, let's see if let's let Tracey handle it. Let's let Tracey handle it.
Don't let me handle it.
And they gave me the phone, and all I heard was this woman just really just cursing, and just, y'all would have hated to hear that, what she was saying. And so, you know what I did? Click. And the staff was like, oh my goodness, you hung up on her? Yeah, she didn't want a library book. All I hear is cuss words. Click. So she calls back. She's upset. Somebody hung up on me. That was me. Yeah, I'm the one that hung up on you. Because here's what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to allow you to call in, because you called in before and you've been disrespectful to the staff. I'm not going to allow it. So when you're ready to call back, when you need a book, we'll be happy to help you. But until then, if you continue to raise your voice and be loud, I'm going to end this call. Now, did it go over well? No, because the lady ended up coming into the library at one point, another time, this was like months later, and calling me the devil. So, and the thing was, I had just handed my resignation.
Yes, you got political on you. You the devil.
Woo!
You and Obama.
She really.
What Obama got to do with?
She called me the devil.
Having a book fine not wanting to pay.
I was like, golly, 20-something years in the library, and this will be my first fight, physical fight. Because I only had I just had a couple more, maybe a week. I had it in my month's notice, and I had like a week to go. I was like, golly. Yep.
For those of you here that are new, we have a group on Facebook called the Mindless Crafting Group.
Oh, yes.
Please feel free to join it. I'm put the information. Just go to Facebook, type in Mindless Crafting Group, and you'll see 3 questions that you have to answer in order to get into the group. But after that,
Come on in.
yes.
As long as you're respectful.
Man, Kelly Warner says as a triage nurse, we get cussed at and yelled at a lot.
Man. I
Man.
just can't believe that.
She says she
my
gets
goodness.
called everything but a child of God.
You know, you would think I'm the librarian. Like, my goodness. I'm the librarian. Come on now, y'all.
Betty says I had to shut down 2 Karens in the wild. Sorry to anyone here named Karen, but we know what that means. But I did it in front of kids so that they can see that we're accountable to our neighbors and society.
I'm just like, wow, y'all really? You're gonna roll up on me like that?
People understand.
It's just a shame, you know, like, wow. Well, I was able to diffuse the situation and get the lady some help that she needed because the police officers were waiting outside. So she was able to get the help that she needed. Police are outside. Miss, I need you to leave.
Tracy, you're doing a good job on those. Those little bitty things are completely changing.
Thank you. Trying to do something
Tracy!
with what my husband gave me.
Look at that.
This is what you gave me, babe.
Oh my God. It's amazing. Yep.
Someone was like, oh, you handled that situation so well. When the lady came in and called me the devil. Because I stood up. Once I stood up, I didn't think she realized how tall I was because I was sitting at the desk.
And not only tall, but how formidable you look.
Well, she said, look at me when I'm talking to you.
Woo! Kai.
Y'all.
Kai, what did you feel when Tracy said that just then?
I'm at the regional library, right? I'm the librarian that's in charge today. You approach my desk.
Amy K, stop hitting the woman in the head with the phone.
Look at me when I'm talking to you. First, she asked me a question, so I started typing whatever she needed. And then she said, look at me when I'm talking to you. And I was like, what? I said, wait a minute, this has to be a prank. The staff is pranking me. Because sometimes we would have fun and prank each other. I was like, the staff must be pranking me. And then she said it. She said, you're the devil.
You and Obama.
And she said it with so much hate. She said, you and Obama are the devil. And y'all, I could feel the hair standing up at the back of my neck.
What do I have to do with your political beliefs? I'm just here in the library.
So we do have a private panic button. We have a panic button because I saw her pull out her wagon. I mean, her she had this cane like thing or this stick like thing in her wagon. And I was like, golly. I said, I handed in my resignation. I only got a few weeks to go. Just a few more weeks.
You know, sometimes people...
Just a few more weeks to go. But when she said, look in my eye when I'm talking to you. I'm like, I'm looking at the computer screen because you just asked me a question. So what does this mean? And that's when I could feel the hair on my neck stand up. And I was like, ooh, this is not going to go over well. So I ended up calling the staff and in front of her, right? I picked up the phone, called the staff. And I said, y'all dial 911. I said in front of her.
And the emergency.
I called the staff in the back office. I said.
And the ambulance, possibly.
I said, in front of her. And I looked her dead in her eye. I said, y'all call 911.
And the ambulatory service.
That's all I said.
You should have added that part.
And then I told lady, you need to leave. And she was still calling me the devil.
Did you put your hand on the keyboard? Well,
the whole thing was, I always said if I need to physically defend myself, I would go for the
The
keyboard.
computer keyboard,
The
you
computer-
know, to type.
Yeah, the computer keyboard would be my weapon. Because you ain't going to come in. I got to see my kids.
They would have thought you was Bruce Lee with that keyboard.
I would have had, I got to get home to my kids and husband. Not today. You will not be beating up this librarian. And the thing was, when I stood up, she kind of got like, oh, wait a minute, this woman tall.
Francis, about 5'10".
She was like, this woman kind of tall. And the thing is, everybody in the library knew me, so everybody was looking like, ooh, I don't know how Miss Tracey gonna get out of this one. I don't know how she. This is because it was the late afternoon when everybody's in there. Even the kids were watching. The kids that I always say, violence is not the way, kiddos.
Carmina said she had a situation with her where her boss told her, you know, Carmina, I can fire you. And I said, yes, you can, but I'm not going to be threatened or disrespected. So if you want to fire me, go ahead.
Right. You do
And
not
this is
have
a job
to be.
she's been at almost 17 years.
Yeah, you do not have to be disrespected. It's just not, I'm not going to come here and allow you to disrespect me or any of the staff.
But
The staff always knew I would go to bat for them. You're not going to come in here and act that way with the staff.
sometimes you can be at a job and you'll forget that there are thousands and thousands of jobs out here.
But you will always be respected, though.
But you feel like you have to stay at that one job for some reason because you'll take all that stuff. I talked to somebody. They said they were working at a restaurant, and the employees got fed up, right? So they waited until the most busiest time,
And walked out?
and everybody, the
Walked
entire,
out.
the wait staff, the cooks, everybody walked out of the restaurant.
Wow. Because sometimes the supervisor will just allow it to happen, like,
And quit.
whatever.
That was a great day, right
Oh, these
there,
little
for
tickets are
employees who had had enough.
You had enough. I would tell them, look, you do not have to be disrespected.
Hi, Lily McGee.
I have no problem asking someone to leave. You can't be respectful. You got to leave.
Tracy was telling one time there was a guy in the library who they discovered was watching porn or something, and he acted like he didn't understand why they were like, "Hey."
He got mad because
why they cut his computer off.
We could, you would not think that librarians had to deal with so much stuff, but I shut it down from the main switch. We could shut it down. We could actually send him a note, and if he thought that I didn't see, and you know what he was studying for? I was shocked that because I was like, we had a conversation before, and I helped him get into the website.
What, the pulpit?
For his school. He was going to school for ministry.
You know what? I was being funny.
He was going to school for, because I'm like, wait a minute, not him. And then I shut his computer down.
You know what, Betty Penny? I understand. Betty
I sent him a note.
Change is hard when the bills are due.
Yeah.
You know what my brother used to do, Penny? He would always keep 2 jobs, and they would get mad at him. He drove a limousines, right? And they would say, well, we want you to commit 100% to us, and we just give you more work. But his thing was, no. He says, I will work 60 hours a week if I have to. I'll work 30 for you, 30 for them, right? And I'll be the best employee in both places. But he said, I will make sure that I'm always in a position where if someone says the wrong thing to me, I can leave right now, today, and not even look back. I ain't got to cuss, act a fool, go kicking and stomping.
He be cussing, okay.
But Jeff would just leave.
He didn't take time.
He would have said something.
Yeah, he would have said something.
Ooh, my brother could cut you down.
He'll cut you down.
He could cut you down for real. And he would leave, and he'd go get another job, because he always had backups. And he would, in essence, set up the same scenario, so he could always leave.
Yep.
But
you know what would happen? Even if someone would be upset at some point, for some reason, they would always come back and apologize to me for the way they acted. Now, that woman, of course, no, she didn't come back. She was banned from the library. But for some reason, people would come back, even students sometimes would come back and apologize for the way they acted. Or they would say, was I that bad? I said, yeah, you was pretty bad.
You were even worse than I can
I said,
explain.
you were pretty bad. And those would be my greatest, those same people would later be my biggest advocates, helping me with all of the volunteer stuff, cutting out stuff, helping with the displays and, you know.
Crystal says, you got to keep a side gig. I would have let both know I have another source of income. Respect levels increase significantly.
Yep.
Well, I will leave.
It can be tough, you know, like I'll bend over backwards to help you as much as I can to do whatever I need to do, but all I demand is respect. You ask me kindly.
Remember, I was working someplace. I can't even remember exactly what, but I remember what happened. This is right about the time that, remember I was telling you about my mother, my grandmother, my great-grandmother, and grandfather. They all passed in a 4-month period, right? And I mean, I was going through it for real. And I was on, it's kind of times you just want me sitting up, all of a sudden just break out, crying, and can't even just come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
So I'm working at a place, and I was doing something, and one of the anal bosses said something to me that was just as crazy, and I said, "Excuse me, I just got to get this." But do so and so. Then he goes, it's not rocket science or anything." And start laughing, ha ha ha, in front of the other bosses, the other people, right? And all of a sudden, something in me just broke. And all of a sudden, I mean, I had tears in my eyes. And I was like, everything, I was thinking of everything. And that thing, I started pacing. I said, why he had to say that? Why did he have to say that? And I was just walking around. And I'm talking, tears coming out of my face. And now everybody was looking at me. They were like, oh my God, what's going on? And I was like, why did he have to say that? Why did he have to say that, But then they were trying to get me. Take him to the back. Take him to the back.
You're about to lose it.
I mean, I was through. You know what I'm saying? It's like something in me just broke.
Because they don't know, like, it's almost like
something in me broke, and I was tired of him talking and interacting with me like that. He was always talking to everybody wrong. And at that moment, it was my turn. But I said it wasn't gonna be my turn because not today.
And do people just make you, they just feel like they have to make you feel so low? Like, I don't understand that. Like,
people don't know what you're going through.
Right.
In the wrong moment, and you messing with someone for no reason other than it's funny to you.
Let me go mess with this employee and laugh about it.
Right. Because I'm in power. I don't think so. Right. Crystal, in a right to work state like Georgia, jobs can send you home with no reason. Here's Crystal, and that's exactly why I used to always say I would never give a 2-week notice. Because if you can walk up to me and tell me you're fired, then why in the world would I give you a 2-week notice? I'm out of here. I will find a job and just at the end of the shift, this is my last day. See ya. See ya. I'm gone. I never gave a 2-week notice.
I don't know why people have to make other people feel so uncomfortable in the workspace. I had left one job where I was actually going from public library to media specialist at a private school, and I resigned. And do you know the whole staff resigned? All 9 people resigned. I gave them a month. They gave like 2 weeks. They were out of there before I left. And I was like, why are y'all leaving?
Because you leaving.
I was their supervisor. And I was like, why are y'all? I was a branch manager at the time. I was like, wait a minute. Why are y'all leaving? They were like, I don't think we can work with anybody else. Nobody's going to give us the respect that you gave us. And one girl said, well, remember, Tracey, when you always asked, what do I really want to do? She said, I always wanted to go back to school. So now that you're leaving, I'm about to go, I'm going back to school. I'm resigning. Me and my husband talked about it. I said, Tracey leaving, and so am I. I was like, my goodness. And then they called from Human Resources. They were like, Tracey, why is your whole staff leaving? They were like, we've never seen like a mass exodus like that ever. I said, hey, they got other things they want to do, like.
I understand, Betty Penny. She's her husband's nicest guy in the world until you cross the line.
Yeah.
Same thing. Right. Betty, I bet he's the type of guy, if you ask him to, can you work extra? Can you work? Yes, I can do it. Can you do it? Yes, I can. Will you volunteer? Yes, I will. But my thing is, if you know that I'm doing all this, I mean, never take it. There were times, one time, I worked for about 3 months straight and didn't take a single day off. But then something comes up and you ask to be off and they tell you no, I don't think so. I do not think so.
You'd be working extra.
Oh, no.
They loved you.
Matter of fact, I never asked to be off.
And
I would just say, I will be off from this day to this day. Yeah. And I just wouldn't even come.
And you were so encouraging, too.
I am not coming on this day right here. This weekend, I'm out of town. Here's my schedule. Chris was talking about Moses leading him out of captivity.
I was like, wait a minute, y'all leaving? They left before I left, okay? I said, I handed my resignation in first. Looks like I need to go and start such and such. And all of them had hopes and dreams. It was so beautiful because so many of them had things they want to do. And you want staff like that. You want staff that's, they got other things they love to do. And we just got really close.
Sarah Slagle says, to keep employees in line at my first job, they would tell us daily, you're a dime a dozen. And plenty of people, we have plenty of people to take your job.
Oh, my
goodness. And that's
goodness.
enough to keep you mute when your bills are due. Kept me for 14 years. But you know what? That's the company was so interesting that after the pandemic, when all of a sudden people found out that somehow they could make it without being tied down, since I can't work anyway, I have to make a way somehow. After the pandemic, in Crystal, I know you've seen.
You said a ton of people started businesses.
We saw people there were signs out here at different fast food restaurants where all of a sudden they were like $15 an hour. We'll pay today. We'll pay daily. What? There were companies walking around outside with applications, look for people walking up and down the street. They couldn't even get employees. Employees like, no, not no more. I see now. No. I did not think so.
Anyway, it was an experience. You learn to interact with people and different attitudes. And if one thing, it did teach me some stuff. And my thing would be, you know what? That same person that's cursing me and acting really bad and mean towards staff and just always comes in with, I said, you know what? There's something that they want and they're praying for it and they're wondering why it's not happening. Because over here, you're treating people like they're nothing. But over here, you're praying, Lord, I just need a miracle. But over here, you're treating people, you're talking to them anyway, any old way, and you're nasty and your attitude stinks. But over here, Lord, I want to start that business one day. I want to do such and such. But over here, you're a whole mess. So I would think of it that way sometimes, because I'm like, I know this person is praying for something, and they're wondering why it's not happening for them.
I remember working at a place one time, and I was actually like a head trainer, all kind of stuff. Anyway, this one guy comes in, he was a senior manager. He came from some other store. And he would, when we would be together privately, he would talk to me with the utmost respect, right? But when you got around like some of the like if a guest came in or somebody like that,
switching up, huh?
He would talk to you like a dog, right? So I was over talking to this one guy, and I'm standing up there, and he walks over to me right in front of the guy. Take your hands out your pocket. Stand up straight. Do so and so. Go. Don't you have something to do? And I said, yes, I do. And I just walked straight to the door.
Oh, no.
And I left. Yes, I do have something to do.
I don't understand.
Because I was working somewhere else too at the same time, so I didn't have to be there. Yes, I do have something else to do. I didn't want to come today because I heard you was working. I didn't say that, but
Yep. I love studying people, and I like when I see a turnaround, like someone who.
see you later, Toby.
Bye, Bitty Penny.
Thanks for coming.
I love seeing the turnaround when people start to act right, and they find out for themselves. They kind of check themselves, right? And now they see the errors of their ways, right? And then they come back and apologize. But you may get somebody who never apologize to you. They could care less.
They ain't gonna
And just keep doing the
apologize
same
or
thing.
apologize. Neither one of them, okay? Linda Hubbard said, sounds like a Lifetime movie.
I know, right? Like, you got thrown out. You can't come back to the library of all places. Come on now. Do better. Do better. Get thrown out of the library, you know something's wrong. Okay. So we're coming down the... How much time do I have left, darling?
13 minutes. Something like that.
Yep.
Time just went pretty fast, huh?
Yep, they turn around when they once they find out,
Amy says people don't leave jobs, they leave bad leadership.
Yep.
Zell says, but they push the narrative that people are lazy and don't want to work. They don't push that the bosses are rude, disrespectful,
Right.
don't want to pay.
And that this person may have something going on at home that just,
Tracey, those things look so good.
how can we fix this?
You are killing those things.
This is fun.
Tracey!
This is really fun, seriously.
Well, let me ask you a question. Wasn't it kind of wasn't it fun taking someone else's creation and then having your vision just all of a sudden using that as the prototype? It's the same thing as if you were getting scrap paper, except it was this. Now you just start from there.
Start from there. Work with what you got, right? Just work with what you got.
Exactly, Amy. Amy says, I fully expect my leadership to back me up and support me when I'm dealing with their customers.
That part right there.
Especially when you're doing what you're supposed to do above and beyond the book.
And even when I wasn't I was in second in charge, but the leader would not take up for certain situations that would happen. And I would have to step in because I just didn't feel right letting that person be bullied by someone, and then you're not gonna say anything or do anything about it. That bothered me, and I'm like, like, this is what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be, protect the staff to some degree. Come on. And we had the thing was, staff was great. The staff was great, okay?
Marcia Burton, we can't see you, by the way, your comments.
Yep. Amy K, happy employees create a positive environment and increase productivity. And man, the environment would be just excellent. Okay, I had some really good staff in various we just have fun. Whenever I threw a party for the kids, the staff was like, Tracey, let me do something. What do you need me to do? They're like, I want to be scheduled to work that day so I can come help you with whatever, the Dr. Seuss party or the reading club party or whatever. So staff was like, I want to be with you you know, when you do this particular program, I want to come and help.
You know what?
I want to be in that energy.
I kind of agree with you, Carmina. Carmina says when they ask her to fill in, I ask what wages will I get, and they look at her like, you know, and I say, yes, you need to pay me for going into another department to help you out. Here's my thing: if you pay the normal rate, and all of a sudden you really need me to work extra over in this other area, above and beyond, then I need to be paid above and beyond. You know what I'm saying? I would do a great job, but you need to pay me more. You know? Otherwise, no, I don't want to do it. I can just do overtime on my normal shift.
Sometimes you get more responsibility for being so good with hardly any pay.
No, you get
With
penalized.
any extra, you get penalized for being good. Yeah.
You get penalized for being good, and everyone else gets to remain mediocre because they know that no one's ever going to call them because they've already set the groundwork that, oh, well, these people can't do it. When in actuality, they can, but they just, I'm not going to do it. And you demonstrate that you can, so they're going to always come to you for free. But yet y'all both make the same thing. Sometimes you make less.
That part.
Amy Kane says, guess what? She won a Vitamix blender at her job.
What?
You finna blend up some stuff now, huh? Exactly. Sheila Francis, that's a manager's. Sheila Francis says, I was a manager at the store and a customer called an employee a name. So she kicked him out of the store, telling him it doesn't matter.
Yep. Doesn't
no one
matter.
disrespects my employees.
Doesn't matter.
Ann Ryan says she kind of misses work being in retirement. This is your opportunity to do the things that you always wanted to do. Or that you might have even felt that slight small voice and called to do.
I miss certain aspects of librarianship, but for the most part, I feel like I'm where I'm supposed to be. But there's sometimes I miss certain aspects of it.
Amy says she's gonna be blending all kind of stuff. She said it's like a $350 blender. $350, I'm gonna blend up my steak dinner.
Bill, you did some good tags here, babe.
Thank you. Aren't they nice? Oh my God. You know what? I didn't look at them as being that. I thought it would look okay, but when I see what you did with it, all of a sudden, it's like, oh my God, look at, I think I did a lot of that. Oh, Amy, you don't give me a hard time.
Mm-hmm.
I love y'all. Anything we say is always in fun, back and forth. That's why I always playfully mess with Sonia Creel, because Sonia Creel, y'all, to me, Sonia Creel reminds me of like my counter self. I feel like I'm talking to myself sometimes. She reminds me so much of
Y'all
me.
play too much, okay?
Yeah. Her thought process.
Because we are family.
Kai says, I can't wait to try out the masterboard.
This is so fun, Kai. So much fun. I can't wait to see what y'all put in the group. Let's see if that'll stick on there. That's pretty thick.
This is
Let's
awesome.
see.
I have to read this, Crystal. Crystal says, I work for adult education GED program, like in prison, right? The state refused to hire teachers, so I hired 15 male inmates for no pay, and they taught the classes, and we were awarded the highest GED grades in South Carolina. Oh my
goodness. Wow.
Some of the guys, those people that you meet, in fact, a lot of them in prison are so smart, so incredibly intelligent. It's just, It's just unbelievable. Bye, Cindy Piper. Thank you so much for coming. You almost stayed the whole time, minus 4 minutes. It's 2:56.
I'm going to put my string on these, so we're going to have to go over just a little bit because I got to put the string on it.
I remember I was talking to this kid when I used to always talk to kids, right? On a real tip. So I'm talking to this young guy, and I knew he used to sling, you know, so he would deal drugs and stuff. So we were talking. I was talking like, man, you're so smart. You need to do so and so, man. Come here, young, you know. So we would always talk, right? And he was 16 at the time, right? And he was always out there. He had people, kids, all kind of people working for him, right? So I remember at some point I saw him walking, like about a year and a half later. He was walking down the street with a Kentucky Fried Chicken shirt on. I was like, Kentucky Fried, what you doing, man? You working in Kentucky? He said, yeah, man. He was like, Mr. Bill, I got hemmed up, man, and they told me unless I did so and so, I had to go away for like 8 years and this and that. And he said it is so hard for me to have a normal job because he said when I was 15, 16 years old, I was making almost like $20,000 a month after I paid every he and when he described his operation, I thought of him like he could have been like a miniature CEO. He had a finance person, he had security force, he had marketing. I mean, it was incredible.
He just had to turn it.
It was incredible the level of detail and thought that this guy applied to his illegal operations. And I thought to myself, just imagine a kid like this with his mindset creating a business, a legitimate business.
Right.
He was brilliant.
Hey, B&D Crafts.
Crystal says one of them actually became an author and has a movie on Tubi. Another runs a cosmetic dentistry in Georgia.
Oh, wow.
Brian, good to see you, buddy. Hope all is well with you.
We're doing, well, this is the end result of the masterboard.
And you know what? Brian is another one, guys, who I remember Brian first started his channel several years ago. You know, he now has 382 videos, almost 400 videos, and almost 1.5 thousand subscribers. Brian, we are so proud of you.
Yes.
And for those of you that have not subscribed to Brian, let me put his stuff up so y'all can go take a good look at this gentleman. Brian is awesome. Well, let me put his information right here. I am so proud of you, Brian. You are doing your thing.
Way to go, Brian.
I mean, Brian has done stuff at nursing homes and worked with people, and even though Brian had a health challenge a while back, but you know what? Even despite that,
kept going.
He always looked outside of himself and was always going the extra mile.
Yes, to help
trying
others.
to help somebody else. And Brian, I am so proud of you. I'm proud to know you. Keep up the good work, buddy.
Listen, Bill, you need to be gluing your stuff down, okay? So I don't have to.
I just put the link to Brian's channel, y'all. For those of you that haven't seen it.
Yup. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Exactly.
God will show you the way. You just have to be diligent, you know?
Tracey, those things look good.
Thank you.
Tracey! You know what? I knew you was going to do something good, but I didn't think it was going to look that good. And I thought it was going to look pretty doggone good, okay?
My husband doubting me, y'all.
Art House says, y'all never felt inspired. Keep telling it like it is. God is nothing but good, and he keeps his blessing flowing through y'all.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you, Brian. Brian says, I'm
Appreciate
proud to
that.
call y'all my crafty family.
And you see what look what that important word is, family. Family doesn't always look like what they call family, you know? And we're definitely a family here. We're definitely a family.
And Ann says, my husband has issues with this all the time. Issues of what?
We are family.
Uh-oh. Lily says,
I got all my crafters in me.
Lily says, I'm going to send you some Happy Mail for Midnight Madness Crafting.
Huh?
Hi, Heart Joy. Heart Joy says, this family member has to go. Love you both. It's 3:02, Tracy.
I know. I'm just tapering these off.
Okay, she's just finishing them off. And after that.
Just finishing them off, y'all.
After this.
When I fall in love.
I know, Tina. Tina Mayer says, considering what it looked like when these started, these are turning out terrific.
You look kind of...
But that just goes to show you.
Woo! I never know what to get ready to say.
It just
goes to show you, y'all.
You keep doing something bad until it becomes good.
Comes good.
You know what I'm saying? You keep doing it.
Even when it looks bad.
It looks bad. No
keep
matter
going.
how I look at it from every way, from the front, the back, the side.
It don't look good.
Woke up and still was looking bad. But you know what?
Lord, it don't look good right now.
Something said, do this, and all of
the
a
Lord
sudden,
just tells you, what does the Lord tell you? I woke you up, you keep going. But Lord, it don't look good. You have breath in your body. Keep going. Your heart is still beating. Keep going. Put one foot in front of the other and you keep going. I woke you up this morning, but I don't have anything. Yes, you do. You have the gift of encouragement. You have a pen and paper. Write the thoughts down. Write the things down that you want to come to pass.
I was only operating at 1% today, Lord. But you know what? 1 year from now,
yep,
I'm 37 times better than I was.
37
because
times
I kept going. Lily McGee says, do we use DHL for international mailing? Here's the thing. What happens is when a person orders, if a person orders from overseas,
yeah,
they have the option to use who they want, and usually they'll pick something ordinary, like the UPS or something, that's going to take 2 months or something. Now, if the price is
somewhere in the range,
we've actually taken a loss sometimes because we realize that we know they chose the post office, but if we choose DHL for them,
yeah,
even though we're going to end up paying $4 or $5
extra,
out of the deal,
we don't mind.
I'd rather do that and see them get it in 2 days instead of 2 months.
Yeah, we've done that.
DHL is incredible for overseas shipping.
Yes, it is.
You cannot beat it. Thank you, Peace Talks with Lynn. Lynn said, Bill, you made a great masterboard. Thanks for spending part of the day with me. And I got my order in. Thanks for the discount.
Oh, you're welcome.
And also, Patricia Costa and Cindy Andrews, don't worry. I've written down to take 10% off of your discount, so you got to put the thing on.
And the sale will be, you said 2 hours after the live, so 3, 4, 5 o'clock, right? 5 o'clock, the sale will end.
And you know what? I'll even go to 6, just in case.
Bill, why do you keep changing the rules?
Because I love my peoples.
Because we are family.
Dun, 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 dun.
I got all my crafters in me.
Linda says, Tracy, I like your tags.
Thank you. This is Bill's, he set the foundation.
And Tracy took it to the next level.
He set the foundation, y'all.
Kelly Warner says, this has been fun, but you know what? I have not even put a dent in my scraps.
You know what I'm saying? I'm looking around now, and guess what? So for Mindless Crafting at midnight, looks like we're gonna do another masterboard, y'all. I'm gonna have to do some. I mean, it's 2 hours, but still, we can do it. We can do it. Oh, there's an Amazon truck outside. Is that my delivery?
Are they coming this way?
Gosh, they're not coming over here. I sound disappointed, don't I?
You know?
Yeah. Because I was going to say, I don't remember ordering anything, like, and you didn't.
Amy K says, I am genuinely just sitting here talking and watching. I haven't even touched my papers.
Oh my goodness, what?
But you know what though, Amy?
Sometimes it's like that though. You just sit and you watch. There's some people that don't even comment, but they're here, and we appreciate each and every one of you being here.
Right.
But here's what you can do. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, y'all. That helps us.
And the words.
Helps the word get out.
And the
helps.
wisdom that you've shared, Amy K, and I'm talking, someone may see this live video 10 years from now, and there's something that you typed in that chat that's going to assist them forever in a way that can never be erased.
This is kind of fuzzy right here.
So thank you.
That is fuzzy.
Oh, Marcia says, what's the code?
SCRAP-A-THON discount 10.
Here it is right here.
Yep, right there.
In caps. SCRAP-A-THON space discount space 10.
Uh-oh.
Christina says, how about we make masterboards before Mindless Crafting, then create it Mindless Crafting at midnight? You could do that too. So that way you can spend the 2 hours chopping up.
Well, that sounds like we could do. So what do y'all mean? Like when you come on Tuesday, do a masterboard?
Oh no,
Tuesday live?
No, at the she said at Midnight Madness. Make before the
Right.
before,
So Tuesday live, I can do a masterboard, right?
Yeah, that's true. Or Thursday, huh?
Yeah.
That's true.
Ooh, it's gonna be hard for me not to want to chop them up.
I made so many embellishments and didn't even clean my desk. God, that's good, because then you would do double cleaning.
Now you got more stuff. Okay.
Just wait till the night. Matter of fact, you might as well wait till tomorrow now, because you can probably do something tonight too.
If you think you're crafting now,
wait until tonight. Brian says, I need to start a Use What You Have series on my channel.
Use what you got.
And Ryan says she didn't think masterboards were this easy.
Oh my goodness, and they're fun. Oh my goodness, if you haven't tried it, they're so much fun. Oh my goodness.
Jill Poundsy has done 3 of them now.
Once you cut them down, like this was my first one. So thank y'all for spending this Saturday with us. I mean, you could have been any other place, but you decided that I'm going to spend this time with Mindless Crafting and Tracey and Bill. You could be anywhere right now, and you decided to spend it with us. So we really appreciate that.
Linda Bill says she
appreciate
she
that.
needs to hire an assistant just to read the comments and respond so she can grab.
Because so you'll be over here like, okay, well, let me read the comment. Let me read the comment and let me craft at the same time. So it's like, read the comment, craft, type in your stuff. It's like multitasking, okay? And Gooby is looking at us like, he wants to sing. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Gooby, we been on that long? Gooby looking, he got this.
He always looks like he's ready to break out and crying any moment, doesn't he?
Here's a message for someone. Be your beautiful self.
Okay.
Be your beautiful self.
I see what you're saying, Ann. She's some of the husband. He's tired of, like, being a great employee. He does more. Who does more for nothing?
Oh my goodness, yeah. And I know there's someone somewhere that would love to have someone like him. You know,
Exactly.
just unappreciative. Bill, look at how you made your papers,
Thank you,
babe.
Bertha.
With the stripes and everything. Look
Bertha
at
says,
this.
thank you for all your encouragement and kindness.
You're welcome.
Bertha, I actually did something without you getting on me too badly, huh? For a change.
Ah. You have a great weekend. If you're watching the Super Bowl, I'm going to be eating.
Bertha, you going to watch the Super Bowl?
I'll be eating. We'll be with family tomorrow and eating and having fun and eating and laughing and eating, basically.
Vicky Jensen, I did pretty good today. You only had
Everyone-
to say something to me one time, I think. Bill. Thank you, Donna Satterley and Linda Vale.
Let me not. Okay, I can't help it, y'all.
I can't help myself.
I gotta cut out this little pink heart.
I gotta cut out this pink heart. Thank you, Dana. Dana said, Tracy, I knew if you did these, you would take us to the next level. You did not disappoint. Great job, Bill.
Thank
also.
you.
And Ryan, Tracy's like that, and Yvonne. They said, and Ryan says, I like the commercials doing Super Bowl.
Yep.
Amy says, Usher's doing high halftime, and I'm so stinking happy. Usher is so next level.
Yeah, he is. His
remember-
dancing is just like I look forward to seeing what he does this year.
Right, everything. His performance, his vocals, everything, all of it. I remember he and
Michael Jackson.
no, what's her
Who?
name?
Oh, you talking about Brandy?
Yeah, him and Brandy used to tour together when they were kids, and they were destroying. I'm talking as children. See, I'm gonna tell you something. There's one thing that when you see an adult and they done studied at Juilliard and Berkeley and stuff like that, and you say, okay, they're really good. But when you see a child, and the only thing that kept them going was their joy and happiness for doing it. Their talent is just next level. Usher is definitely.
Look at
in that
this
category.
word, imagination.
Mm.
Come with me and you'll see there's a world of pure imagination. Now I gotta look for a word for that.
Amy's rooting for Kansas City. I guess I'm rooting for them too now.
I don't know who I'm rooting for.
Since they beat the Ravens.
I'll be eating. Okay.
And since Detroit didn't win, I don't have really nobody left, so I guess I might as well go for the team to beat the team that I really love.
Come with me and you'll see. Never doubt your instinct. I like sentiments with messages on them.
It's pretty hard to go to bet against Patrick Mahomes. Tracy calls them Patrick Mahomes. Mahomes. Some of you call
Mahomes?
it. Mahomes. That's what you call it.
I didn't know who he was until y'all, I mean. Okay, so y'all, these came out so cute. I might go back and add in some gems and some little doodads and stuff, but Look what we got. Look at all the lovelies, y'all. Look at all of the pretties. All of this created. There's no other one like this. No other one. When someone says, well, a lot of people are doing those same things, but there's none like yours. Don't you dare listen to them. Nobody can do it like you, right? Your style is different from someone else's style. Can we be inspired? Yes.
Cinnamon's giving me the look.
But no one's creation is the same. Look at that. Look how beautiful these turned out. Look at that, y'all. Look at all of the creativity. Look at the artwork and creativity on these.
Y'all will probably be gone by the time I come back. So it's good to see y'all. I had a lot of fun. I really love this one. Look at that blue, how it's killing this thing. Cinnamon's begging me to take him outside.
Look at all the pretties, y'all. Someone said Pittsburgh Steelers. Did you start with a 12 by 12 sheet? Yes. So I just started with I think you can use poster board. Brian, if you want to use poster board, you can. Or you can use a 12 by 12. I used white cards. I gave Bill some white card stock. The ones that I did had this kind of card stock, and I just flipped it over. So I'm more than likely going to add these to cards, but this would be great. A great craft for just doing the, just kind of. Right. They're only the same in technique. Right. But you're going to put your own spin on it. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and do, I thought you were taking the dog out.
I was.
Okay. We'll go ahead and do masterboarding. I want to cut some stuff up, but we'll do some masterboards in preparation for Mindless Crafting at midnight. We'll do some next week. So if you don't know, if you're here for the first time, go ahead and subscribe. We have a great crafty family. And also, we go live on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Those are our regular lives at 12 noon Eastern. So if you'd love to join us, want to be in a great space, this is the place to be. We'd love to have you. So y'all take care. Have a wonderful afternoon. This was so much fun. And I think Bill's going to keep the sale on 3 hours after the live goes off. All right, y'all. Y'all take care and have a good afternoon. Love y'all so much. Bye.